sabes quién soy yo. El caramelo que le falta a tu piñata. El que te gusta, el que te arrebata. Repite, tú sabes quién soy yo. Soy yo. El caramelo que le falta a tu piñata. Yo soy el que te gusta, mami. El que te gusta, el que te gusta, el que te arrebata. Yo soy el que te falta. Soy yo. Soy yo.
Reina-bajo coate motella, bésalo 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 coate motella. Bésalo, bésalo. Reina-LM. Medita.
Al final de todo son cosas del destino. Todo el mundo preparado. Yo quiero darte. No le voy a obligar. Por eso, si tú me vas para arriba y yo voy a partir con una prueba, yo tengo asas. Te mataste a ti y así te enganché más a mí. Te mataste a ti y le guardas a tus amigos los ricos que te la dieron. Te mataste a ti y así te enganché más a mí. Te mataste a ti y le guardas a tus amigos los ricos que te la dieron. Siempre he estado para ti.
Buenas tardes. Cucú. Hello, buenas tardes a todos. Buenas tardes, buenos días, buenas noches. De cuando me veáis. ¿Todo bien? Hoy vamos a estar con el último Deponia. Deponia Doomsday. A ver si lo encuentro. ¿Dónde está? Aquí, coño. Pues vamos a ir entrando. Bonus content. Ni puta idea, no. Yo entro al primero. Y listo. Lo de que no, cucu. Ay, Dios. No me queda otra. De Adalic. Hace fresquito, ¿eh? Hoy está el día chungo, que está lloviendo, está como... Está rarete. Está rarete el día. Y aquí hace hielo, pues ya me pega. ¿Quieres empezar una nueva partida? Tus progresos no guardados se perderán si no tengo. No me queda otra.
The end was never our creation. It was there all this time. All we did was tempt it. The same way a surfer tempts fate. Or tempts a shark by trying to outswim it. A for effort. We crafted spears against beasts, built walls against spears, ladders against walls, and towers against ladders.
¿Qué está pasando?
After that, we built boats, ramparts,
Así es como lo llenaron todo de basura, ¿no?
And when all our trash threatened to swallow even our highest spires,
pues si al principio era en la isla y lo estaban haciendo todo muy bien, ¿por qué la liaron tanto? Y de ahí salió el Elysium, ¿no?
Than the destruction of our own planet. The preparations took decades. What was meant to be an ark became a home. My home. Elysium. None of us ever thought there were thousands of clueless survivors down in that trash. Our bastion of hope became a herald of doom for Deponia.
Está contando todo lo que hemos vivido en las otras tres, en los otros tres juegos.
One of those clueless people foiled the plan. He saved Deponia and all who were left behind. And he saved me by falling for me. Literally, the end.
Así fue.
Oh, you don't like this ending? Still hoping for something more upbeat? Well, it's like I said. Endings and sharks. Don't tempt them. Though, I gotta admit, Even after all this time, I keep asking myself, if I was able to turn back time, what would I change? What would be the better ending? Or do I just want it to never end?
Y como que de repente está nevando aquí en Deponia, ¿no? Nunca ha nevado aquí, ¿no? Bueno, no lo sé. Pero en los 3 juegos anteriores nunca ha nevado ni nada de nada. Solo en el sitio donde estaba la nieve con el tío que tenía la antorcha, ¿no? Esto no lo necesito para nada, hombre.
This place was pure hell. Who am I kidding? Where wasn't these days? I had to leave old Jeremiah behind. His own damn fault.
Lo que no entiendo es por qué no están poniendo el
He was as
subtítulo.
fast as they came at changing a tire. But he was too damn slow at getting me a slushy. At least we shook those ravening few locks.
Chungo.
I had to hurry.
Sí, claro. Bienvenido al tutorial. En él descubrirás cómo jugar paso a paso. El tutorial, ok. Vale, primero vamos a mirar.
The Edward Snowman was no beauty, but it was all I had.
Pero, ¿y el subtítulo, tío? ¿Qué pasa con el subtítulo? Y además
The
me dice lo
Edward
mismo.
Snowman, it was all I had left.
Ahora.
Even the box with the emergency blowtorch was frozen shut.
Tutorial.
Ironic.
¿Y el subtítulo qué pasa? No, es que no te entiendo.
The Edward Snowman was no beauty, but it was all I had left.
Además, Rufus no habla ni como Rufus. Esto nada, esto para abandonar, nada por aquí, nada de nada, ¿no? El aerosol está aquí, pero por aquí nada, ¿no? Esto es donde yo venía. No puedo mirar al más allá. Está el graffiti, el cerrojo y esto, ¿no? Pues ven para acá.
Fulock yellow. Definitely not my favorite color.
Sí, tu color favorito, pero el que no me ponga el subtítulo abajo, tío. Sí, yo me lo sé todo esto.
Some punk had sprayed
He jugado ya
L on the blast
3
tower
juegos
door.
diferentes del Deponia.
Tell me something I don't know. The Organon had sealed the door to the blast tower, as if to say, if anyone is going to blow this planet to hell, then it's going to be us. What a joke. Nothing. The Organon had sealed the door to the blast tower, as if to say, if anyone is going to blow this planet to hell, then it's going to be us. What a joke.
Y este mechero lo tengo ahí de
The
la
lighter
nada.
was more than it also. Cool.
Vale. Para esto me imagino. Ay, con el... Bueno, para quien no haya visto los tutoriales, pues aquí lo tiene, ¿vale?
The blowtorch did what
Darte un soplete real.
Best. Now the marsh smelled like everything else eventually.
Vale, y ahora vuelvo otra vez para atrás, ¿no? Porque... tontería, no puedo hacer nada, ¿no? Primero tengo que bajar. Anda, ¿cómo baja ya, eh? ¡Qué loco!
The bolt didn't look like you could saw through it, but I got this far and I was going to finish it to the end.
Coño, ¿qué digo? ¿Y esa garra? Veremos a ver el bicho ese que está ahí. Ah, pues mira, entra. O sea, aquí han implementado nuevas mecánicas, por lo que veo, ¿no? Hostia, pero ¿y estos bichos de dónde han salido que nunca han estado antes, no? Ah, vale. ¿Pero dónde está el botón? ¿Esto? Que le siga dando, le siga dando, le siga dando. Ah, vale, que le tengo que dar a los otros de abajo, ¿no? Me imagino. ¿Pongo algo ahí o qué? Vale. Ok. Y sin el subtítulo, que no entiendo nada. Pero todo bien.
The hopelessness. And the button that would simultaneously release the bomb clamps in countless blast towers all over Deponia. Chill ran down my spine when I saw the bomb. Really just snow in my eye. Chill.
No, esto es lo mismo. Calla ya. Porque ahora no habla. Botón rojo. Mira el Elíseo. Está roto. Claro, al final cayó, ¿no? Eso de ahí arriba. Los carámbanos no puedo cogerlo ni nada, ¿no? Y esto tampoco sirve. Vale, pues entonces vamos para allá, ¿no?
Yeah. I guess that's it. The end of...
Ya decía yo. Digo, no está, Rufus no está hablando como Rufus.
Huh? Oh, typical. Even Armageddon is rusted over. Just you wait. Come on. Crap. Forget it.
No puedo.
Stop that. Forget it.
Vale, tenía que ir pegándole a los dos, ¿no? Pero estos bichos que me flipa de dónde han salido ahora de repente estos bichos del Deponia, ¿eh? Hostia, cómo está el planeta, ¿eh? Con toda la basura espacial que hay, con los satélites, con todo. Buah. Deponia Doomsday. Final del mundo. Pero no pone ni los subtítulos, tío, qué raro.
Living in the waste wasn't to your taste, but soon you will gaze true straight in the face. All rivers run eventually to the sea.
Perfecto.
At this stage it's evident there will be no happy end. Suck it up, princess, no one cares for your tears. It's over and I've no damns to give for second thoughts that you're stuck with, looking for loopholes and wondering what if.
Que os den ahí, os quedáis. Es lo que hay, eso eran las primeras canciones. Que os den ha vuelto. Era que os den ahí os quedáis, ¿lo ves?
What a nightmare. I was old.
Bueno, pues aquí no nos vamos a enterar de la historia los que no sepamos inglés, ¿vale?
Elysium had fallen from the sky. Also, I blew Deponia out. Talk about sick. I mean, a mustache? Really? Luckily, everything's the way it was before. I can hardly wait to tell my sweet Tony about it.
¿Ya?
The fire's gone out. No wonder I was dreaming about nuclear winter.
Antena. Bueno, ya.
I used that to build my... that was only...
A ver, no hay forma de poner el subtítulo o algo. Coño, es que ¿por qué lo habéis quitado, mamones? A ver, ahora. Por fin. ¿Por qué se había quitado si yo lo tenía puesto? ¿Qué ha dicho de esto?
I used that to build my rocket harpoon. Wait, that was only in my dream, right? Man, this is confusing.
Ok. De la cafetera no me dice nada, solo la estufa y a tomar por culo, ¿no? Hay que salir de aquí. Ah, mira. No, pero eso ya le he dado. Y es que esto también, ¿verdad? Estufa, puerta de la estufa. El plástico de burbuja no.
It'll keep me from working for days. Again. Bubble wrap from the post office. What was I gonna do with it again? Whatever. I'll just leave it here until I remember what I wanted it for.
¿Lo va a dejar aquí hasta que qué?
Here until I remember what I wanted it for.
Vale, hasta que recuerde por qué lo tiene. ¡Una mariquita! Qué guay.
Sweet! The balloon filled with gas while I slept. Now, all I have to do is adjust the flame, and then it's to Elysium and beyond! Tony won't believe her eyes.
Está flipando el tío.
I better get her crystal glasses back. Not that anything would happen to them.
Ya, ¿no, Manuel? Regular la potencia. No, primero tengo que hacer cosas yo aquí, ¿no? Yo no me puedo ir así como así, ¿no? Me ponía cuerda aquí. Ah, que la cuerda es para mí. Ahí me la deja o cómo.
No, I've been practicing the lasso number long enough. The next time I throw out a loop, then it'll be to catch something.
Vale, el lazo es para atrapar algo.
These cryptic signs have been becoming more and more common lately, and for some reason, they always seem to crop up around me.
Sí.
If Tony didn't want her glasses broken, then why did she pile them up like that?
Esto es para tirarle algo, ¿no? Bueno, para romper, porque... me ha dicho que
Time to get to work. No, stop.
¿Con la cuerda?
This seems vaguely familiar somehow. That's exactly the way things happened in my dream. I had forgotten the bubble wrap, and that's when everything went to pieces. Tony was so angry that we broke up. And then I uncovered an Organon conspiracy and started a revolution? Well, note to self, stay away from sampling the adhesives before bed.
Vale, no puedo ir a ningún sitio, ¿no? Por lo que debería de entrar y pillar el plástico de burbuja.
That stuff is just for looks. The last thing I need on my balloon is ballast.
O sea que realmente no tiene nada aquí, ¿no?
True. The last thing I need on my balloon is ballast.
¿Qué ha hecho? ¿Tirar la de esta? Sí, ¿no? A ver, ¿ahora puedo pillar el plástico? Sí.
These visions aren't all bad. I should become a prophet. Nina, let me through. I'm a prophet.
Qué cabrón, ¿eh?
Huh?
¿Ah? No.
Hey, stop! You can't park here. You... Oh boy, somehow my vision missed this.
Sí, alguna laguna sí que hay.
Hey you. Hello? You can't park here.
A ver, ¿la cuerda para qué es?
No, I've been practicing the lasso number long enough. The next time I throw out a loop...
Vale. O sea, la cuerda está ahí a lo mejor para después o algo, ¿no?
No, the next... That stuff is just for looks. The last thing I need on my balloon is ballast. I could build a machine that turns worthless junk into useful objects. No, too bad. Not necessary. Nothing's ever broken in my coat. At least, nothing valuable that belonged to me anyway. Not necessary. Nothing's ever, at least, nothing. That car obviously belongs to a tinkerer too, and tinkerers don't play with each other's brake hoses. The risk of getting caught is just too great. Away with that! These things have blocked my view of the oxyhydrogen vents long enough. Finally, we're allowed to light the oxyhydrogen vents again.
Esto no es para soporte, ¿no?
No, the next.
¿Qué pongo en el soporte?
That is already, and as every tinkerer.
La chatarra no creo, ¿no?
I'd need an adapter to mount that here. Well, that and a good reason.
Vale, vale. Tenemos plástico de burbuja, llave inglesa y un montón de chatarra. A lo único que no hemos tocado es esto, regulador de potencia. No sé si tengo que hacer algo más aquí.
To Elysium! Huh? What? Oh, damn! The stove is still out. How stupid of me.
Vale, tengo que encender la estufa.
And I wanted to take Tony with me too.
Vale, y ahora sí que puedo subir aquí por este lado o algo. Ok. Esto nada. Ah, mira, y ahora puedo pasar por aquí. Antes no me ha dejado. ¿Arriba o a la derecha? Vamos aquí primero, a ver.
Hey, you there! Is this your pile of junk?
Please keep away from it. And from me too, for that matter. I'm not even meant to be here.
Oh, yeah? Well, I couldn't agree more. But since you're here...
¿Qué pasa?
What have you done?
I'm not allowed to talk about that. It's... 1 minute. What did I just do?
You destroyed my girlfriend's glasses when you parked!
Heavens to Betsy! Do you know what that means? I have possibly triggered a catastrophe of apocalyptic proportions!
Yeah, but she usually calms down after a couple of days.
You misunderstand me. I'm talking about ash rain, magma flows, perpetual
El
darkness.
apocalipsis.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You've met Tony. Got it. But that doesn't make those glasses whole again.
You're right. I must do something.
After all, you're the one who ruined them.
Let me think.
Think faster.
There's one possibility, but it would be very dangerous.
Yikes! You don't mean...
Yes, there's no choice.
Pega la copa,
Don't
¿qué?
be a fool! There must be another solution.
If there is, I can't think of it. I fear my decision is final. I will
No!
turn back time.
No! You... What? Oh, I thought you wanted to apologize. But your suggestion sounds better. Good thinking. Bravo.
Perhaps you didn't understand me correctly. I said that I'm going to travel back in time.
Yeah, go ahead. Super plan.
But you aren't surprised at all? You must have a million questions, surely.
Oh. Okay.
Por la cara.
What's the square root of 237169?
487. But I actually meant another sort of question.
One where the solution isn't so obvious. I know. What happened to no contact?
Well, it's a bit late for that now. The unspeakable has occurred. But we can make it unoccur if we follow my plan.
Bring rubber boots back into fashion?
Nonsense. I mean... turn back time.
Say, do you keep hearing... Who are you, anyway?
My name is McChronicle. I work at Junk Trade University in Porta Rustica.
You're a professor? Of what? Stupid hats?
My area of expertise is temporal physics.
Yeah.
I'm researching anomalies in the fourth axis of space-time.
Really? Then you can probably answer a time-related question for me.
Very possibly.
When, dear Mr. McComicon?
Yes? When?
When did I ask you for your life story?
Hostia.
What are you doing there, anyway?
I'm looking for time anomalies.
Well, you found one. I don't want to brag, but I'm almost a singularity myself.
Desde
My
luego.
display begs to differ.
Naturally.
I'm talking about a time split. That's serious. It's like a split end. In time.
Well, my hair is healthy and vigorous.
The quantum foam is almost boiling. Something terrible has happened, and it might repeat itself in perpetuity.
You sound like my girlfriend Tony.
O sea, él ahora mismo parece que no sabe nada de Goal, ¿no?
As I said, I have invented a device which can avoid accidents after they've happened. It saves an image of the space-time before I reverse park.
You invented a time machine and used it as a parking assistant? You, Macrona Crispies, are a four-dimensional wuss.
Actually, I really shouldn't be using it. Just imagine if this technology were to get into irresponsible hands.
Yes, that would be bad. Where do I turn this thing on?
I should never have come here.
A mistake easy to correct. By my turning this crank here?
No! Wait!
Ya la está liando.
Nina, let me through! I'm a prophet! Huh? What's this little itch on my fontanelle? Could it be the synaptic sensation of my remembering things that haven't happened yet?
Yoo-hoo! Mr. Rufus!
Huh? What? Wait a minute. I know you. You're Mr. McChronicle.
McChronicle! But that means you remember?
You bet I remember. You're the one who ran over the glasses.
Astounding.
Not half as astounding as your lousy face furniture, but while we're on the topic of astounding, how the hell is all this possible?
Let's talk about that in a minute. Could you help me to park first, please? I don't want a repeat performance of that little episode just now.
Not just now. You mean soon?
No, it would have been just now, right now.
Oh, great. This could turn out to be another one of those days.
You ready?
Sure, what the hell? Hit it! Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop!
You sure? I don't think I'm positioned quite right yet. Is there not a bit more room there?
Still lots of room. You hardly moved.
Then why are you shouting stop?
Es que
Yeah,
no.
come on, come on. Yeah,
va a romper
that's it,
otra vez, ¿no?
that's it, that's, come on, come on, come on.
Va.
Ha! What? Didn't I just see an elephant?
¿Qué coño está
Something
pasando?
strange is going on here.
No. Otra vez.
Huh? What? Oh no, not again!
Well, did it work?
No.
No, you ran.
Well, why didn't you shout?
I was distracted. Apropos, you didn't happen to see.
Have you been drinking?
Strictly speaking, lots. But it doesn't mix with my medication.
So it would appear.
Yes, my reflexes are way below standard. Otherwise,
Claro,
the
primero
elephant would
cojo
never have
cosa,
gotten
¿no?
away from me. Now, where's the stupid thing hiding?
Qué guapa está la música esta vez y todo, ¿no?
A machine that does nothing. No wonder it landed in the garbage.
Bucky's Night.
What we
Sí.
need here is
Buenas.
a container.
Necesita un recipiente, ha dicho, ¿no?
Huh. What we need. Huh. What we need. Huh.
Vale, nada.
A compartment for
Bucky's Night.
paramechanical components.
Sí.
Power inverters.
Aún con
strengtheners,
este juego.
that kind of
Este ya es el último.
thing. A compartment for
De
Bucky's
4 que
Night.
son, este ya es el último.
Sí.
Power inverters.
¿Cuántos
strengtheners,
días
that kind
llevas?
of thing.
Oh, pues en total no sabría decirte, pero este lo acabo de empezar hoy. Este lo acabo de empezar. Es el último ya. Necesito un recipiente para eso. Vamos a venir aquí.
Bucky's Night. Sid.
What?
Ababa.
Burnett has already closed up? Aw, I wanted emergency flares in case my highly flammable gas
Bucky's
balloon
Night.
catches fire.
Sid. ¿Cómo estamos hoy?
Bien, bien, estamos bien. Aquí estamos
I
dándole
don't
un
put junk
poquito.
on Burnett's doorstep in return.
Y ningún cubo de esto. Ah, mira, por ahí también puedo. Vamos, mira.
Oh, never again.
¿Y tú cómo estás,
You hear
Joaquín?
that, Tuck? Never ever again. Who am I kidding?
Joder, lo eructo que
Bucky's
se
Night.
pega aquí el primo, ¿eh?
Sid.
Back eventually.
Hola, Amy loca. Bucky's Night. Sid. Ole.
And
El
there
eructo
we
que se ha tirado.
You can always rely on Tuck to stagger through the village after closing time. Hi, Tuck. And a lovely day to you, too. So that last gnat's piss was a little off, was it?
La
It's
cara que
always
tiene, no veo.
the last dregs of gnat's piss that are the worst.
Well, maybe you
Los
just
dientes
don't
están
know
una
when it's
milla
time to
amarillo.
stop.
Do you know then?
Ha! I always thought it was when you feel things couldn't get any better.
Bucky's Night.
Yeah.
Sid.
Good luck with that,
Yo pues sigo
buddy.
vivo de
The
momento
pitcher
y
goes up
preparando
to the
mi outfit
mouth
de boda
until
XD.
one
Anda.
buckles. Believe me,
¿Y eso, te
it's
casas tú
always
o
the
quién se
last
casa?
bottle of gnat's piss that finishes you off.
You should stop drinking.
Tío, pero-
Stopping is not the problem. It's the starting again that I can't seem to stop.
Bucky's Night. Sid.
What day is it today?
Mi prima.
Felicitaciones para ella. Y espero que cuando se casa, ¿qué día?
It is, of course, Barbecue Thursday.
Barbecue Thursday? Which year?
Pues si lo estás preparando el traje, que ya en estos días o estas semanas o algo, ¿no?
Bucky Snipe. Sed. No me verás a mí casado en la vida.
¿Quién sabe?
Bucky Snipe. Sed. Es el sábado.
Pues espero que te diviertas mucho y te lo pases muy bien. Ya nos contarás qué tal.
What fans?
¡Cha-cha-chan!
Ah! Do you know where I can find Tony?
She's in Lonzo's bar.
Ya está nervada, metida.
Unbelievable that she managed to
Pelo o
beat
algo.
me down in one.
At Lonzo's? That means I have to go through
Bucky
the
Snipe.
entire idiot parade.
You got a
Yo le he de
barbecue
el pésame a mi
Thursday
primo.
hangover too? I understand completely. Luckily,
Cada cual.
one doesn't get asked to square dance with 6 stuck to one's face.
Hombre, es que si llevas restos de pota en la cara, pues normal.
Do you know anything about vision?
Qué asco.
You mean stuff like pink elephants? I always thought that was a bit of a dumb cliche. But there really is one of those about the place today.
Yeah, anyone can do pink elephants.
Es el elefante
I saw
rosa
the
de...
Nice for you.
Bucky
Not
Snipe.
even
De las
close.
pipas, ¿sabes?
It's gonna be terrible.
Un poquito guarro el tío.
Oh, you're
Un poquito nada más.
right. I'm dreading tomorrow morning.
Pelo en el ojo o algo.
I have to prevent my vision of the future from
Bucky
becoming
Snipe.
reality.
Sí.
Professional
Un
advice.
poquito mucho.
Loads
mucho,
of
mucho.
alcohol.
Oh, a ver.
Reliably helps
El
against
tío
even
guarro.
the most stubborn of futures.
I saw the pink elephant too.
Really?
Yep, a real pain in the butt. It keeps distracting me every time I try to save Tony's glasses.
That means that I'm not a complete idiot after all.
Look, I wouldn't be jumping to any hasty conclusions if I were you.
Venga.
Will you help me scare the pink elephant off?
It's gone already.
I don't mean now, but... earlier.
You want me to help you chase away an elephant from your past?
Efectivamente.
Been
Bucky
there,
Snipe.
done that, got the
Sí.
medal. I got
Por
exactly
cierto, te he
the
añadido a
same
canales
problem with
recomendados
my
de mi
wife,
canal.
Trudy.
Muchas gracias,
My
Wacky.
strategy? Huh? Drink to forget.
Well, completely wrong. The trick,
muchas
in
gracias.
fact, is to remember when time repeats itself.
Huh? How am I meant to remember something that hasn't even happened yet?
Bucky Snipe.
Easy.
Sí.
You just have to...
Ven a Joe. Tú fuera eso.
Yeah, so,
Ya.
how does that actually
Igualmente,
work?
muchas
I
gracias,
should
digo.
probably
No
ask
tienes por qué.
McChronicle about that.
You do that.
Stay vertical.
Draw me a sketch.
Y ya estaría, ¿no? Mientras tanto, Tony está nervado. Para el globo. Vale, por aquí es por donde se viene también el globo. Desconocido y esto nada. Pues vamos a lo desconocido, ¿no?
He's coming! Everyone
Onda.
in position! And then, just as we practiced, I don't want to see any naked flames near Rufus. May tetanus be with us.
Que tétano nos proteja. ¿Qué coño es esto? Esto podría ser un recipiente para llenarlo de hielo, pero no. ¿Qué está cortando aquí? El ornitorrinco, ¿no, Todos son uno.
If he would just play with more feeling and less saliva, he could maybe relax during the breaks. What's going on? Why aren't you playing?
We haven't learned that song up by heart yet. And without
Vaya.
light, we can't see the music.
Then why not play something you know by heart?
I think I can come up with something. Our hit, Rudy's Dental Work, went wrong.
Oh, please don't. I've already had to put up with that howling long enough.
Still, much better than having to gaze at your mug all day.
Hey, do you think that I suffer from ear potatoes?
Sí. Vamos la primera con
Bucky
este
Snipe.
My
hombre.
prophetic dreams can oracle away
Con
all
esas
they
pinzas
want.
parece
I will
culta
never,
haciendo que va.
ever grow a
Por lo menos.
mustache.
Madre mía,
Hello,
parece que
stranger.
con la de la
New in
izquierda
town?
va a
Rufus,
hacerte
I
una
attend the
lobotomía de
Barbecue
esa.
Thursday festival every year.
Oh, yeah. Right. And your name is...
Zune, current grill champion from Sierra Benzoli.
Sierra Benzoli? Well, I always thought that place only had 3 inhabitants.
Which doesn't mean that the title wasn't hotly contested. Fuego and Petrol are also very skilled in handling methylated spirits. Shame that they weren't able to compete this year.
Let me guess, an accident at work?
Let's just say they should have made the shish kebabs with much more shish and a lot less kebab.
Imagínate cómo están las salchichas.
Do you know how to catch an elephant?
Of course. Why do you think I've got an elephant gun back there?
I thought it was to show off.
That too, but elephant hunting is a great tradition for us. It goes back to the days when Hanagull and Hunnigus both got the idea of riding over the Amalgams.
I thought they were only looking for fillings for tusks.
Which probably didn't make the meeting of their armies any less bloody. As you probably know, there's nothing more dangerous than an elephant with a toothache.
Yep.
What's all this nonsense with the lights and the barbecues?
It's what they call Barbecue Thursday.
I'm talking about you guys always turning off both whenever I get close.
Oh, that's perfectly normal. Fire prevention measures. Don't worry about it.
I wasn't planning on it.
Medidas antiincendio por eso.
Why don't you just let these guys play their hits?
Because those pains in the neck have been hacking away at it all day.
Or because he's a fully qualified provincial hick.
I heard that!
Oh, he heard that! But play him quality music, and that ape suddenly can't hear a thing.
Hey! Do you think that I suffer from ear potatoes?
Oh, I thought that was common knowledge. You know what they say, the slowest farmer grows the biggest potatoes.
There's an elephant in the area.
I'll only believe that when I see it.
Well, he's very good at hiding.
Not exactly typical for an elephant. You sure that you don't mean a wombat or a groundhog?
Yeah, I think I would know the difference.
Quite a few people think that, and you end up having to collect them from the circus with wombat bites.
Oh.
Poor Uncle Diego.
There really is an elephant.
You better let a professional be the judge of that.
I am a professional.
Perhaps in claiming to be something that you're not, but certainly not in elephant hunting. Or do you happen to have a hunting license?
Ah! Only beginners need a...
Exactly, because the professionals already have one.
Can I borrow your elephant gun?
No, I only loan it out to other big game hunters.
Vaya.
I happen to be a big game hunter.
Ha! If you were a big game hunter, then you would know that elephants are child's play. Much too easy to hit. Professionals hunt small animals. Ducks or rats. A gun like this won't do for them. You need something like a high-precision blowpipe for that. Much more precise. Unfortunately, I'm clean out of darts and blowpipes. And bees for the nerve poison.
Vaya. Por Dios, no queda nada.
Oh, come on, please.
I said no. I only loan it out to other...
Can you build me a high-precision blowpipe?
Depends. Are you a licensed big game hunter yet?
Yes.
Then show me your license or take a hike.
Vaya.
So,
what do you think? Barbecue Thursday is Groundhog Day.
Wasn't Rampage Monday always Groundhog Day?
No, Barbecue Thursday, I'm quite sure.
Well, I'll pass just the same. I'm just not big on leftover plot groundhogs.
Pues nada, ¿no?
Well,
Bueno, me voy a dejar a mí.
bye.
Yeah, whatever.
Aw, sick! A muzzle loader! Maybe this will turn out to be my favorite Deponia adventure after all. Can I borrow your elephant gun?
No, I happen... Ha!
No
If
quiere,
you
no
were a
quiere.
big game hunter, then you would know that elephants are child's play. Much too easy to hit. Professionals hunt small animals. Ducks or rats. A gun like this won't do for them. You need something like a high-precision blowpipe for that. Much more precise. Unfortunately, I'm clean out of darts and blowpipes and bees for the nerve poison.
Nada. Ya ellos, ¿no? Y para adentro. Pues vamos y para adentro, ¿no? A ver. Mira este. Máquina de partir patata. Patata asada. Juego de la fruta podrida. Niño rata. Hostia, aquí hay un montón de cosas, ¿no?
The barbecues go out whenever I get close. That can only mean one thing. I'm even cooler than I thought. That's either my old sidekick Wenzel or a talking jack-o'-lantern. Wenzel? Is that you? I thought you were a jack-o'-lantern. Honest.
Very funny. But great to see that you decided to join in with Barbecue Thursday after all.
The hell I did. I'm just here to pick Tony up.
Oh yes, the balloon. Have you really thought that one through?
I know. A week in a confined space with her might make me suicidal.
Bueno, ¿y cómo quieren ir al Elicio si la nave está en la Tierra?
I left the planet without her.
I just meant whether you're sure about going through with the whole thing. You've split once before. If your plan fails again, you could break more than just the altimeter, or your nose, or the roof of the kindergarten.
Don't worry, little man. This time, I've thought of everything. I didn't even bother to install an altimeter, for example. Tony trusts me, and rightly so. You'll see. Ugh, most rotten game of them all. Ah, the poor little rat boy can't even afford proper clothes.
My parents say that Sleek Slate is en vogue for the coming autumn season.
So brave.
My name is Leonardo Alfonso Miguel Garcia de...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Rat Boy works. No one can remember all that nonsense.
Nonsense? My name has won prizes.
Rat.
He's the rat boy.
Oh, why is everyone so mean to me?
Aren't you allowed to play with the other rats?
If you mean the rotten fruit game, I'd love to, but I'm still too young.
That's right, Rufus. The rotten fruit game can only be played by adults.
Did I step in a cricket nest or something? I keep hearing this chirruping from somewhere around my ankle. Huh. The last bees in the southern quadrant at a Barbecue Thursday celebration near you for the last 20 years. Shit. If this keeps up, humanity will die out before the bees.
Y claro, aquí no puedo hacer nada, ¿no? Cajón de cera.
Ow! Get out of here! Damn, that won't work. Same again.
Vale, tendré que poner a lo mejor un tarro o algo, ¿no? Okay.
Well then, let the games begin.
Do you have someone to play against?
Oh yeah, I knew there was something.
No se hace nadie, ¿no?
Someone forgot a baked potato in the embers. Must be my lucky day. Ouch! That cursed tuber is still glowing hot. I'll have to cool it down somehow.
¿Con qué lo va a enfriar, hijo mío? Claro, como no le he metido nada, ¿no? O a lo mejor porque está apagado por por la luz, ¿no? La electricidad. Pues aquí nada más, ¿no? Porque la patata la tengo que pillar con algo, pero claro, no creo que me deje con...
It's true what they say. When life gives you a potato, you have a potato.
Sí. Con el plástico burbuja no creo porque... Eso está caliente, ¿no? Se pegaría el plástico o algo.
Rufus, he's not the right man for you. Is he even a man? Huh? I'd say he's more a complete loser.
¿Quieres ser tu el marido o qué?
Nah, he's got no job, no manners. And the biggest thing
Está el Lotin, ¿no?
got a future.
I'm warning you, Lotto. Don't diss my friend.
Ah, come on, Tony. Do you really trust in that good-for-nothing?
You heard Tony, Lotto. Leave her in peace.
No, I want to know. Do you really believe he's gonna get you two to Elysium? Huh? You're more likely to see me in a dress.
For the last time, Lotto, shut your mouth.
You could have the pick of anyone, Tony. If only you'd open your eyes, you would see this. This here is a man.
Entonces, ¿qué le pasó luego para volverse Loki?
Lotto, please.
A manly, beardy man.
The furniture is brand new.
How about it? You wanna touch my beard? Huh? Chickadee, chickadee.
Funny, I have this twinge in my leg. I wonder if that means we're gonna have a storm.
¿Sí?
Lotto, what happened to you?
You can...
La ha vuelto mujer ella.
Lottie from now on.
No me puedo creer que haya sido la mujer la que lo haya vuelto así. O sea, le arrancó la puta barba. ¿Quieres tocar la barba? ¿Sí? Pues toma. Toma, más probable que te vea vestido de mujer, pues ya te ha visto.
Does he have a new hat? Hey, Lotto.
Call me.
So you're really a lady now?
Why? What's
wrong with that?
Did I say there was anything wrong with that? On the contrary, congratulations on this bold step. You know, to be honest, I've always had the feeling there was a great woman somewhere inside of you.
You calling me fat?
What? No!
Oh, sorry. I just feel so insecure.
This is such a big step into the unknown.
Don't worry. Big steps have always been your trademark.
Hey, it'd be totally awesome if...
It would be totally awfully sweet of you if you gave me a leg up with
an honest evaluation.
Sure, as long as it's not a leg over.
So, is there anything about the new me that could do with improving?
Let me think. What you need is a complete makeover. We can go shopping, and try on different clothes, to groovy music, while I stand in front of the fitting room making eloquent facial expressions. Like this. Or this. Or this. Finally, it's off to a beauty salon and...
Stop! 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 I'm sorry to curb your enthusiasm, but there's absolutely nothing to say. I have to slip straight into media stereotypes. Just because I'm a lady now.
Nadie te está diciendo eso.
One transformation is more than enough for one day.
Aw, man. I think you're fine the way you are.
Oh, you're charming.
Sit.
Who did this to you?
What do you mean, who did this to you? I feel completely liberated.
It's as if I've been trapped in an ugly great cocoon of ice for years. And now I've finally melted and been reborn as a beautiful...
blue whale.
Butterfly!
Butterfly! That's exactly what I meant to say. Right. Later, Gator. Oh, I meant, of course, my deepest respect, ma'am.
Toodaloo!
Para acá nada, ¿no? No, se va para allá.
A darts champion like myself can also play with cheap, poorly balanced darts. Just makes it harder to hit the board. A duck never gets old. Who throws away a perfectly functional beard? It's still in great shape. In hindsight, I guess you could have seen the whole thing with Lotto. This glass is neither half full nor
Para
half
el hielo.
empty. It's completely empty. I guess that makes me where's my refill? What about it? Gnat's piss. The only thing to drink on the planet. They never come up with anything new. I'll just leave that right where it is. No matter how hard I try, I can't imagine any situation whatsoever where I could find a use for this crap.
Vale, pero le puedo poner la barba, le puedo poner algo ahí, ¿no?
This sign is the very dregs of uselessness. Huh? What was that for?
Claro, ¿y eso que viene? Es que no entiendo.
This sign is the very dread. I'll be damned if I'll ever use it in one of my plans. Huh? What was that for?
Claro, porque luego lo usa. Vale, por ahora nada, ¿no?
Ah, Lonzo. I'll miss him. I wonder if I can put everything on a tab in Elysium.
Ya no hay nada más aquí, ¿no? Aquí donde está la máquina del café.
Hey, Rufus.
Hey, Lonzo.
Same as usual?
Quite the contrary. I want something new. Something else. Something exciting.
You're out of luck there. I've only got the same as always. Gnat's piss.
Then why do you even ask?
Well, normally people only ever want what they already know.
Ordinary people, maybe. But I'm having none of that. Not me. You hear me? Not me!
Yeah.
I sometimes wonder whether taking her to Elysium is really such a good idea. Miss Manners, she's not. Hi there, Snuggle Bunny.
What did we agree about Snuggle Bunny?
That she's a choleric little viper with a delectable derriere?
I was trying to make the point that I didn't want you giving me a pet name. However, good answer.
Do you have any idea what happened to Lotto?
Let's just say he went a step too far.
Yeah, I keep saying that kind of thing can end up badly, but you still insist that I take out the garbage.
I meant that figuratively.
What? Wait, that was you? Why?
He said some ugly things.
Ugly duckling ugly or your mama ugly?
I'm beginning to think I hit the wrong one.
Fernando Salas 32. Sed. Hola tú.
Buenas, Fernando. ¿Qué tal?
Well, maybe so, but it was totally awesome. We broke up.
Yeah. I often dream that too. At last.
Se lo sueña con eso, pero no lo deja.
Fernando Salas 32. Sed. Hola @Bakisnayol.
Some more like a nightmare.
The Organon wanted to blow Deponia to bits, but I sure showed them where the wombat's teeth hang.
Perhaps it's some kind of expression of repressed self-loathing. I'm just saying that because you always end up blowing everything up.
Self-loathing? Don't be silly.
Fernando Salas 32. Sed. ¿Cómo ha estado, señorita?
Bien, bien, ocupadilla, pero bien.
Fernando Salas 32. Sed.
¿Y tú qué tal estás, Fernando? ¿Qué tal tu día?
You dream about Cowboy Dodo?
Every woman dreams of Cowboy Dodo.
I think he was in my dream too.
Do I need to be worried then?
It wasn't that kind of dream. Quite the opposite. I really gave him a pounding.
Oh.
I had almost made it to Elysium.
But then your human love went and got in the way. You always say that when your plans fail.
But this time it really was like that.
Fernando Salas 32.
Oh, yeah.
Sed. Peleas con los perros who cagan donde se les para el culo.
If one of your plans appears to be realistic, it's highly likely to be just a dream.
In the end, I sacrificed my life to save Deponia.
You, of all people.
Why not? Do I need to remind you that I donated my lymphatic system for medical research?
That doesn't count. They only want it so they can work out how you got the spaghetti in there. Also, you hardly did it out of the milk of human kindness. You did it for a subscription to Surgeons Weekly.
I only read it for the articles. Honest. At the end, I was old, and there was snow everywhere.
I thought you had sacrificed yourself.
True. Somehow it doesn't fit. I must have survived. But at what price? Everything was so hopelessly broken that I finally blew Deponia to smithereens. That must have been by far the longest, sickest nightmare in history.
I don't know. We've been together a while now, haven't we?
Oh, you've never understood any of my dreams.
The more you tell me, the prouder I am of that fact.
You'll never believe what happened today.
A ver, porque no vea.
What have you gone and done now?
Nothing. Why?
No fires or explosions?
No.
Anyone injured or horribly burnt? Animals count too, you know.
Nothing of the sort.
Well then, you're right. I don't believe you.
About your crystal glasses.
Oh yeah, I gotta pack those as well. Did you get the bubble wrap?
Well, yeah, but... Can't we just leave the glasses here?
Do we really want to have this conversation again? I'm giving up a lot here. And all this for the rapidly diminishing chance that you will get us to Elysium against all possible odds. My only condition. I want to take my grandmother's glasses with us.
I mean, I'm just saying, it's a long trip. Not that something's gonna happen to them.
You said it was safe.
It is, but there's always a small risk. And I'm sure they have some really outstanding glasses on Elysium.
Either I come with the glasses or not at all.
I'll take care of the glasses.
Rufus, we've already been over this. That's a task which is no match for your abilities.
What do you mean?
Well, you'll break them.
That's absurd! And even if I did, I'd find a way to undo it.
You always want the impossible. But you lay one finger on my glasses and you'll have overstepped the line. Understood?
Mm-hmm. I totally forgot. I wanted to make room for the glasses. Just sit back down and relax while I take care of it, okay?
Just hurry up.
Ok. ¿Y había algo más? El globo está listo para despegar, todavía no, ¿no?
Enough talk. What? No cynical comment? No doubt?
Not today. I just about have. I can hardly wait to get out. Come on, Titch. I still have to pat my crystal.
Oh, vale, aquí lo de las copas, ¿no?
What?
I totally just.
Vale. Pues... ¿qué tiene aquí delante? Estrangulador de potencia y inversor de potencia.
In my dream, I was constantly playing around with these things. But there, I had to build the first one myself. I'm obviously already deviating from the script of destiny. Now would have been the perfect time for one of those dum-dum-dums.
Hey, keep your hands off. Those are the darts championship winnings.
A darts competition? Oh man, I have to enter.
Please be careful. I lost 2 of my best customers the last time you played darts.
Hidratación.
Hey, those are the...
Pues nada, no me deja, tendría que... A ver, antes de irme, es que al cartel no lo puedo hacer nada, ¿no?
Is the very dregs of you. I'll be...
Como que a lo mejor en algún momento sí que lo voy a tener que utilizar por algo, ¿no? A ver, para acá, nada de nada, ¿no?
That all seems strangely familiar.
Sí. Y la campana nada, no podemos tocarla. Pues vamos a salir. La patata. ¿Puedo pillar la patata con el dardo?
It's true what they say. When life gives you have
No.
But
Perdón,
it's so
no era eso.
Everything on red.
But Rufus, if you want to play, all you need, and then maybe some plasters for the bite wounds.
And that's supposed to be a game? Sounds like my relationship with Pony. So you want to be a rat man?
Well, not really.
Then I have just the thing for you.
What are you doing? That's not going to hold like that.
True. The plan still needs a little fine-tuning. I'll be right back. And don't you go sneaking off into the sewers.
Porque, no sé. Este juego es de, supuestamente, fruta podrida. A ver, ¿con qué le fabrico yo unos elastiquillos a niños?
That's right. There are still crumbs in this beard. Nope, just beard down.
¡Qué asco!
Who throws away a perfectly functional beard? It's still in great shape.
Y ahora le tengo que buscar gomillas para esto, ¿en serio? A ver, y esto necesito enfriarlo de alguna forma. Dice, con el hielo, vale.
Nothing.
Perfecto.
I guess I'll have to find the on switch first.
Vale, sí. Ahora tengo que poner aquí los dos de estos que tiene el de la taberna. Me cachilaba.
Sí.
Y ahora cómo entretengo yo a ese. Yo creo que el prota.
What? Burnett has already closed up?
Posiblemente sí.
I wanted emergency flares in case my highly flammable gas balloon catches fire.
Aquí pone agua, pero claro. ¿Cómo que agua? Es que no lo entiendo. A ver, aquí no hay nada más, ¿no? Tampoco. Pero ese es este, ¿no? No.
I hope his problems with reverse gear are limited to spatial dimensions. Do we want to turn back time again?
I don't know. It seems less and less like a good idea to me. Are you sure you're well prepared this time? You realize everything that you've done since the accident will be reversed.
Uf. Eso significa que quiere que espere a que me haga la otra cosa.
Right.
Que en realidad no me acuerdo ni lo que es. A ver, vamos a desatornillar esto. O de los carteles.
Away with that! These things have blocked my view of the oxyhydrogen vents long enough.
Ahora tengo la pajita, barba.
Finally, we're allowed to light the oxyhydrogen vents again.
La estufa la tengo que encender, pero claro, no tengo nada para encenderla, ¿no? No tengo fuego.
The fire's gone out. No wonder I was dreaming about nuclear winter.
Claro, pero... nada de nada. Y con esto, nada de esto puede hacer fuego, ¿no?
That stuff is just for looks. The last thing I need on my balloon is ballast.
De aquí lo mismo. Nada de esto, la cuerda.
I hope his problems with reverse gear are limited to spatial dimensions.
A ver, voy a probar cosas con esto.
I'd need an adapter to mount that here. Well, that.
Un adaptador.
I'd need an adapter. Well, that. There's already enough. I'd need an adapter. Well, that.
Y esto es solo la cuerda, ¿no?
Why worry about finding a suitable anchor? I'm taking Tony with me, after all. Why worry about I'm taking... I'd need... Well, that. There's already enough junk in that...
Y esto tengo que encender el fuego. Me falta encontrar algo para encender el fuego. A ver a este hombre, ¿qué le puedo dar? Toma la barba para que te tapes la cara esa de pota.
You should shave. You look like you've been on a 3-day binge.
Only 3? Looks like that face cream. What have you got there?
Some object I arbitrarily pulled out of my coat to provoke a funny reaction or non sequitur.
Oh, great. Next time, could you magic up an aspirin?
No, that would be neither arbitrary nor funny. I heard you get drunk faster if you drink alcohol through a straw.
Not interested. I am a connoisseur.
¿Qué le puedo dar a este hombre?
What have you got?
Some object I arbitrarily pulled out of my...
Oh, great. Next time, could you magic up an
No.
Vale, este hombre no quiere nada, ¿no? Y obviamente esto y lo otro no se lo voy a dar.
Hi again. I'll find a way to make... I should probably ask McChronicle about that.
Ah, vale.
You do.
Stay...
Vamos a preguntarla esta vez. Otra vez.
Hey, Mac. World come to an end yet?
I fear so, but I'll only be sure when it happens again.
And? Caught any temporal anomalies yet?
That's not how it works.
Maybe you're holding the fishing rod the wrong way round.
It's not a fishing rod. It's a device with which you can measure quantum superimpositions.
And then you wonder when no one takes the bait? How come we remember everything after turning the crank, and no one else does?
Yes. Wait a minute. That is actually an astoundingly good question. So, I've invented this very complicated headgear for this purpose.
Yeah.
But you...
Your tinfoil hat protects your memory?
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that.
For an egghead brain box, maybe. Case solved for me. Dr. Gizmo had to implant this metal plate after someone sabotaged my catapult plan.
Well, that could be a factor, but the screening only works if the hat is also lined with straw. Did that Dr. Gizmo insert straw into you as well?
Straw?
Oh, well, main thing, it works, right?
Sí, claro.
There's a pink elephant running around.
A pink elephant? That's highly unsettling.
It could be the vanguard of a pink stampede.
Or the time reset is having a detrimental effect on your central nervous system.
No, impossible. I injected hot lead into my nervous system to double my imagination.
I can't imagine how that would work.
Well, I can. Do you think my dream might also be a temporal anomaly?
Possible. What was it about?
I saved an Elysian from the Organon, and together we...
Well, spare me the details, please. I'm sure that it was only a dream. A rather common one at that.
Potaje de garbanzo. ¿Qué he hecho?
I need to get rid of that pink elephant right away.
Perhaps you should visit a doctor.
No, I can't expect any help from Dr. Gizmo. I'm banned from his clinic because I sometimes snack on expired drugs from his trash can.
Lo de la memoria me ha dicho que con la paja, ¿no?
I am wearing a tinfoil hat stuffed with how you do it is beyond me. The ways of roof. See you sooner or later. Neither can be
Tendría que ser papel de aluminio con paja.
I just remembered the coolest joke about that, but it's so old it has a beard of its own. Not necessary. Nothing's ever broke. At least, well, nothing valuable.
Eso va a tener que ser por cojones para la...
I just remembered the
para las copas, ¿no? Fideos con salsa, mira qué bien. Dame un segundo, vamos a darle a esto.
Fernando Salas 32. Sed. Por Q tiene una rata en el símbolo del balde.
Imagínate por dónde se ha quedado.
Fernando Salas 32. Sed. Guacalas. Fernando Salas 32. Sed. Yo creo que el prota ha probado cosas peores. Fernando Salas 32. Sed. ¿Tú comiste hoy? Fernando Salas 32. Sed. Fernando Salas 32. Sed. Yo fideos con salsa.
Me ha dicho... Perdón, es que estaba con el de eso, no me he enterado de nada. ¿Y qué pasa cuando la fabrica?
Quiet and finally got the feeling back in my fingertips. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to sleep in the middle of an oxyhydrogen vent.
Pero ¿y por qué lo fabrica y lo deshace?
I might not understand, but I pretty much know. That's right. There's
no, qué asco.
I don't put junk on Burnett's doorstep in return.
Para forzar la puerta.
I don't put junk in return.
Esa posturita. Vamos a intentar darle a esta gente algo, porque si no...
Fernando Salas 32. Sed. No la veo, pero siéntese bien.
What's that meant to be?
Estoy bien sentadita.
Proves I'm a big game hunter, perhaps?
Well, it reminds me a bit of a high-precision blowpipe for small game hunting.
And elephants?
Sigo por aquí.
Ha! If you were a big game hunter, then you would know that elephants are child's play. Professionals hunt small animals. Ducks or rats. You need something like a high-precision blowpipe for that. Much more precise. Unfortunately, I'm clean out of darts.
Fernando Salas 32.
And bees for the nerve poison.
No son los androides que está buscando.
So, let's have a look at what you've brought me.
¿Qué androide?
As a blowpipe, it's a pretty miserable example. But it would probably do for a talented big game hunter. Unfortunately, you aren't one of them.
Si tienes que, me ha dicho.
Fernando Salas 32. Sed. Con el gesto de manos cuiso. Fernando Salas 32. Sed. Ey, si no es tan joven.
That's a decent dart. Just right for a high-precision blowpipe. But I'd only give something like that to a fellow big game hunter.
O sea que tengo que venir con un experto mayor.
Hey, I could make a great...
Fernando Salas 32. Sed. Al menos Q no viste Star Wars.
Sí, he visto Star Wars, pero no entiendo. O sea, el gesto de mano para mí no tiene nada que ver. Si ha sido como de simplemente saludo. No tiene nada que ver con el gesto de Star Wars, pero bueno. ¿Qué puedo hacer?
We are playing for pittance.
Does the music know that? Because it sounds like it's playing again.
We are playing for pittance.
Does the music know? Because it's...
What's that meant to be?
Part of a high-precision blowpipe, maybe?
Ha! In your dreams?
Well, they've been pretty accurate lately.
Vale, la chatarra no la quiere él para nada.
What's that meant to be?
Part of a high-precision... Well, they've been...
No. Vale, quiere esas dos cosas, pero necesito, me ha dicho, a una persona mayor, ¿no?
What's that meant?
Part of a high precision.
Let the expert be the judge of that. As a blowpipe, it's a pretty miserable
Fernando
example,
Salas
but it
32.
would probably do for a talented
Sí.
big game hunter.
Ponte la barba
You
tú.
aren't one of them.
No puedo.
Who throws away a perfectly functional beard? It's still in great shape.
¿Querrá esto una barba?
We are playing for...
Does the music? Because it sounds like...
Nope.
Fernando Salas 32. Sed.
Tendré que meter aquí...
TSS era para Q, parecías viejo.
Era para... Que va, pero... No me deja. Perdón, el dardo no. La pajita aquí, a
All
ver.
I need for that is my finger and
Vale, y abajo.
Either the tap is missing, or they're warning us against Eskimos with dripping fountain heads.
Necesito
Either
un
way,
grifo.
I think I should just keep my hands off for now.
Qué gracioso, ¿no?
I can build a machine that turns worthless junk. No, too bad. Either. Everything on red.
But Rufus, if you want them, and then make...
And that's supposed... Sounds like my relationship with Tony.
Los niños no me deja darle la barba. En la barbacoa, obviamente, no creo que pueda poner nada, ¿no?
This reminds me of my borderline barbecue. It's too bad it crashed. This reminds me of my... It's too bad.
Esto lo tengo que enfriar con el hielo, pero no me deja pillar hielo porque falta lo de este. A ella, obviamente, darle su barba como que no, ¿no?
What the? Is that my
beard you've got there?
Oh, it's your beard. Huh. I thought it was a dead tribble. Feel like a game of darts?
I'll take
a rain set. You wouldn't catch me dead in there again today.
I understand.
Casi nada.
You haven't got a stitch to wear either. What's with the...
I mean, this filth offends my feminine sensitivities.
Then, you were born not only in the wrong body, but also... And...
Wow! Bullseye! That's won you the darts championship. Here, take the first prize.
Dame.
Prize? Oh boy! What is it?
A power inverter.
¡Eso! Necesito lo otro.
A duck. Never gets old.
¿Cómo pillo? ¿No puedo pillar otra vez el dardo?
Hey, keep your... Those are the darts champ...
I don't need any gimmicks to cheat.
Solo necesito este, no creo, ¿no? Voy a tener que necesitar lo otro.
I'll just leave that. No matter how hard I try, I can't... In my dream, I was constant, but there, I'm ob... Now would it...
A ver, vamos a probar igualmente.
Nope, doesn't... Wrong
Qué
number.
cabrones.
Hey, that could fit, but which way around? Ah, whatever. I'm sure it doesn't matter.
Chill back mode! Just lean back and enjoy the cool atmosphere.
Hey, got it on the first try. I'm obviously
Seguro.
on a winning streak.
Thanks, man. That
Hostia.
was real necessary.
Huh.
Perdona. ¿Lo puedo volver a poner aquí? Vale.
That's locked in.
Guay, pero ya podemos coger la patata. En principio, ¿no?
Oh, great, they just fell into the grill. I'll never get the potato cooled down like this.
Cabrón.
That cursed... I'll have to cool...
¿Qué quería que hubiera hecho?
It's true what they say. When life... This machine fulfills but one purpose. Not everyone can be an all-rounder like me. Either the tap is missing. Either way.
Me estás diciendo que... ¿Y qué quiere que ponga yo ahí abajo?
I could just pig out on looking at potatoes all day. Except that I can't really.
No entiendo. Perdona, ¿alguien me explica qué acaba de...? Es que no he entendido qué ha pasado ahí.
In my room, I actually do have bottles which are already growing their own hair.
Ah.
Damn!
A ver. ¿Qué más sueltan? Ah.
Oh, I said I only...
Solo eso, ¿no? ¿Qué ha pasado con el hielo? ¿Por qué se ha caído para atrás? A ver, voy a hablar otra vez con este.
Hi again. I'll find a way. The only question...
The only one?
Let me worry about that.
With pleasure. I've got...
Staver?
Draw...
Es que, ¿qué ha pasado?
Thanks, man.
Me ha dicho que el hilo no servía.
Straws. The drinking implement throttle limiter. I just remembered the coolest about it. I just remembered about it. Just because I didn't want Tony's glasses to get broken.
Es que me va a tirar otra vez el hielo, ¿verdad?
Everything on red.
But move if you want, and then make...
And that's supposed to sound like my...
Aquí me lo va a tirar. A ver qué me ha dicho que necesito.
Oh, great. They just fell into the grill. I'll never get the potato cooled down like this.
Directo a las ascuas. ¿Y cómo quieres que...? A ver, bueno, lo voy a pillar igualmente otra vez, lo voy a dejar ahí. Pues se supone que necesitamos el hielo para eso, ¿no? Dale ahí. Abre. Vasito. Hielito. Venga. Este hombre nada, porque lo que me va a pedir va a ser volver a retroceder en el tiempo,
What?
¿no?
Burnett has already closed up? Aw, I wanted emergency flares in case my highly flammable gas...
No hay ninguna otra forma de entrar. En el globo no tengo nada que hacer. ¿La cuerda para qué? Para nada. Esto tampoco. El soporte nada. Regulador de potencia nada, porque falta yo no sé qué historia. Y las copas, obviamente.
Maybe you should drink some water every now and then.
My last drink had an ice cube in it. Isn't that good enough?
Yeah, sure. I think that probably counts.
What's that meant to be?
Part of a high-precision blowpipe, maybe?
Ha! In your...
Well, they...
We are playing for a pip.
Does the music... Because it's...
Vale.
Everything on red.
But roof, if you... And then...
And that's supposed to sound like... The poor rat boy was denied all the...
What? That's not...
He had nothing but the rags of...
That's a coda...
The poor rat boy was denied all...
What? That's...
He had nothing...
That's a...
Nada. Y aquí obviamente no lo puedo usar
But
nada.
roof, if you... And then...
And that's supposed... Sounds like my relation.
El vasito el niño no lo quiere para nada, ¿no?
The poor rat...
What? He had... That's...
This machine fulfills but one... Not everyone.
Y patatas no hay, ¿no? O sea, que yo haya visto.
I've told you 1,000 times already, Rufus. You can't pay your tab off with...
Huh? What do you mean pay? I put it all on my tab.
I told you you can't...
Huh? I put it all... Hey, Tony, you want to see what I'm working on at the moment?
I thought everything was ready.
And it is...
Well, what are you working on then?
Nothing. Ta-da! Hey, Tony, you want to see what...
Well,
lo mismo, ¿no?
ta-da!
Vale, ¿y dónde encuentro yo ahora otro dardo para eso?
Never did.
Porque necesito la otra. Puede ser que esté en el cubo de comida podrida o algo, ¿no?
I might not understand, but I pretty much know how... I just... Hey, what can I say? My things are just too cool to melt ice. I just remember...
¿Qué ha dicho de derretir
Hey,
hielo?
what can I say? My things are just too cool to melt ice.
Entonces necesito algo para derretir el hielo.
What can I say? My things are just too cool to melt ice.
Nada de lo que lleve encima podré derretir el hielo.
Gnat's piss. They never come up with anything new.
Y no le puedo hacer yo nada a este
This
cartel.
sign is the very... I'll be... Huh? This sign... I'll... Huh? This sign... I'll... Huh? What was that?
Hey, Rufus.
Hey, Lon, what's new? Yeah, thanks.
¿Qué coño tengo que hacer yo ahora? Porque por aquí ya no va a lo médico. El pueblo ha cambiado. Porque por ahí no puedo entrar a ningún sitio más, ¿verdad? No puedo ir dentro del pueblo, ya está. No puedo venir por aquí para arriba, ni... Nada de nada de nada.
Well, I'll deal with this puzzle later.
Ya recuperaré este rompecabezas más adelante, ¿no?
Well, I'll deal with this puzzle later.
A ver, que ya se ocupará.
Stop it! I mean...
The poor rat boy was denied all the wonderful things.
What? That's not...
He had nothing but the...
That's a Kodale from Disropa.
¿Qué puedo hacer con el cajón de cera?
All I need for that is my fingers and normally my beekeeper's hat.
Pues sombrero de apicultor no llevas. Y cuando la abre cagada. Entonces, ¿qué?
All I need for... and... Well then, do you have... Oh yeah.
¿Y por qué no puedo meter el vaso y sacar nada de aquí?
Everything on red.
But Roof, if you want, and then make...
And that's supposed to be... Sounds like my relationship with Tony.
Tendré que intentar lo del oso, lo de... Vamos, lo del elefante. Porque esta gente nada.
Come on, play Rudy's dental work. Rudy!
Oh, I've already had to put up with that. Still, much better than having to gaze at your...
Hey!
Las luces a esta gente no se las puedo dejar conectar, ¿no?
Hello, Zoon. Howdy, Rube. What do you need to build me a high...
Well, a blowpipe, of course, as well as a dart, and bees for the nerve poison.
Blowpipe, darts, bees. Got it.
As soon as you bring me the rest, I'll give you your blowpipe.
Oh, please.
Hit! It's not half as lousy as...
Hey! Do you think that I suffer from...
Probably more from cabbage brain.
Pues nada,
Well,
no
then,
puedo hacer nada, ¿no?
Yeah, whatever.
Y este no quiere, esta gente no quiere.
We are... Does them... Because it's...
Lo tocamos por voluntad.
We are playing...
Does them... Because it's... Part of a high... Ha! In your... Well, they've been pretty...
A ver. Y si retrocedemos, porque claro, necesita. Seguramente todo esto me lo quite, pero... Necesitamos retroceder en el tiempo.
I'll take that as... Do we want to...
I don't know. It seems less and less. Are you sure you're well prepared? You realize everything that you've done since the accident?
Sí, será revertir una y otra vez. Hacer una cosa, revertir, hacer otra cosa, revertir, ¿no?
Right.
Ay, perdón.
Do we want to turn back time?
I don't know. It seems... Are you... You realize...
Whatever. The main thing...
Well, yes. But perhaps with a bit more preparation, one could...
Too late. Nino, Nino!
Rufus? Are you there?
Where else?
Shall we have another go?
I can hardly wait.
Es que yo no puedo hacer nada, ¿no? Solo esto, no puedo hacer nada, decirle nada. Nada más, ¿verdad? Solo estoy esto.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's, come on. Come on. Come on. Ha! Hey, show yourself, you pigeon-hearted pachyderm. Hello?
Bling.
I kept...
No, desde luego peligro para la
I hope his
seguridad.
problems with reverse gear are
Más chatarra de aquí.
Away with that! These things have blocked my view of the oxyhydrogen vents long enough. That is all, and it...
Esto sigue sin tener sentido para mí, no.
No, I want not a snare for walker pilots.
Pues podría ser, hijo mío.
No, I want not a snare.
Es que no hay nada más a lo que echarle el de esto.
No, not a snare for walker pilots.
Y para calentar de esto tampoco he tenido nada. Vamos otra vez todo para allá.
Hi again.
What have we spoke?
Well, from a purely...
Listen, Dr. Ubel's foul-mouthed rotgut has already...
Ah, mira, recuerda algo, ¿no?
Will you help me scare the pink elephant off?
Have we talked about that already? Funny, I can't remember that at all. No matter. It's gone already.
I don't mean now, but... earlier.
You want me to help you chase away an elf? I got my...
Well, the trick... Huh? Let me worry about that. I'll find the... let me worry about...
With pleasure.
Staver?
Draw me a sketch.
Qué mal.
He's coming! Everyone! And then... I don't want... What's going?
We have a man with...
Then why not...
Our Rudy... Oh, please. I've already had still. Hey! Do you think...
Hello, Zune.
Howdy, Rudy. Long time.
Speak...
Vale.
But it goes...
I thought...
Es que es todo otra vez, ¿vale?
Can you...
Then
Can I...
Much too professional. A gun line. You need some much more unfortunate and beat.
So,
What do you, Barbara? No.
I'm just... What's all...
It's what? Oh, don't.
I wasn't planning. Why don't you just let these...
Oh, hey!
Oh, you know what?
Oh,
Hey!
oh, come on. Oh, come on.
I own...
There's...
Not a...
There...
Perhaps, but cert or...
Ah!
Exact...
Well then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Wenzel.
Hey, Ruby.
So nice.
But you want it, but you ain't. You are always making.
Well, you have to appreciate the lip. You'll never.
You tried to get to Elizabeth.
Beep. Wrong. I had a big then. I ran into this scruffy McMuffin guy who had a time machine, and now I'm being terrorized by a pink elephant.
That sounds exciting, but perhaps we shouldn't dismiss that.
I see you. Well done. A man should always know his place.
How'd you get on?
The wastewater vat. The smell? I just put 2 and 2 together.
That's not wastewater. The vat is part of the jolly game of rotten fruit. A game with centuries of tradition.
You could have at least changed the water. Rotten fruit game? That doesn't sound jolly at all. More like someone should maybe take a thick book with them when they take a dump.
It's quite simple. Each player tries to place 3 or 4 of their fruit type in one row.
Without gloves, you get boils from just watching.
Rats are the bigger problem. Those critters are just mad for rotten fruit.
Ugh. Why would anyone ever want to play that?
Because the winner will receive an almost brand new small game hunter's
no le he hablado
license
yo con
from the estate of the previous year's champion. That's why the game is only 18 plus. Well, and because every participant is automatically qualified to take part in the adult tombola.
Yeah, and a round of infectious diseases roulette.
También.
Well then.
Do you have someone to play against? Me.
Yes, exactly. What about the rat boy?
He's not allowed to play.
Huh? Why not?
Because he's still too young.
Why can't the rat?
Because he's still...
Said the car.
Vale.
Rotten fruit. More like someone should maybe take a thick book.
It's each...
Without you get...
Rats at those... Because... That's what...
Yeah. I have to be good. My cup... Come on, rat. Let's play.
But I am still much...
What you are is too forward.
You can't, bro.
Nah, I think I'll stick with rat. Ow! Get out of here! Damn, that won't work. Same again.
Aquí falta esto.
Huh. The last bees in the sun at a barbecue Thursday celebration near you, Chip.
Pero ahora no me ha dicho nada del botón, ¿te das cuenta? O sea, de que le hace falta un grifo.
Doubt that I'll have to... I could just pig out on looking at potatoes all day, except that I can't.
Porque si no...
Lotto looks... Does he have... Hey, Lotto.
Cop!
So, did I... You know...
You!
What?
Oh, I just...
Hey.
Sure. You don't have a roof. That's... Could be, but where would... Put your hand...
Maybe. Right here.
Mira, esto no me lo ha dado antes.
Your leg...
Oh, my...
It's a good job I...
Ah! Darn, that hurts! Ah!
Good job! Hang in there!
Ah! Oh, damn it, I'm dying!
Ah! I feel for you, buddy!
What? Oh, I just mean...
Oh, this sure stings.
Crybaby.
Is there anything else?
Your legs are...
I'm on it. It's just such hard work.
I need something
better than this.
If only I'd held on to my
laser hair remover.
Lotto had his hair roots lasered?
He was in a cycling, okay?
Your voice is...
Whose voice is too masculine?
Did I say masculine? No, a Valkyrie-like. That's what I wanted to say.
Valkyriana.
I think you're fine the way you are.
Oh,
sí.
You...
Could you lend me your razor?
Not while I still look like
a trash can Canadian lumberjack.
Although I would probably have more success
with a chainsaw than this blunt thing.
Right.
Toodle.
Vamos a agarrar aquí en una cuchilla.
Huh. Who would have guessed? Lotto and I have the same cup size. Tony's right. Or is it left? Tony's right. Or is... too bad. A darts champion like myself can also play with cheap, just makes it harder to hit the board. Never get. I'll just leave that no matter.
Vale, ya lo tengo.
Hey, Rufus.
Hey, what's
Nah.
Hi there. I have
Can't.
but it was
The more you.
enough time. What? No, that.
I can.
Y ahora lo de las copas.
Come on, I still.
Oh.
What?
Well, I totally just. I just remembered.
¿No? Que sí, hombre. O es solo la barba y ya está.
So you want to be a rat man? Well, then I have just the thing for you.
What are you doing? That's not going to hold like that.
True. The plan still needs a little fine-tuning. I'll be right back. And don't you go sneaking off into the sewers. That's right.
No.
I just
¿Y cómo le hago para que el niño?
The poor rat.
What? That's
Everything on red.
like loaf if you want, and then maybe some.
And that's supposed sounds like. I always used to make potato astronauts. I think I still have. This machine for not every.
Entonces, ¿cómo quiere que lo haga, mamá?
All I need for the and no.
Traje de apicultor.
Lotto and I. Tony's right, or is it? Tony's right, or. Here, for once, my technical expertise is not, but rather willpower. Imagine and blind, unwavering faith in the law. Not necessary. Nothing's at least. Well, nothing. I might not understand why people use a straw, but I pretty much know how they're used. That's way too cool for this shabby little village. Glass. I wanted to say shabby little glass.
Y claro, aunque yo meta el vaso allí. Qué putada, ¿eh?
Well then.
Yeah.
Oh. Duh. Huh. Though at a barbecue. Either the tap is missing, or they're warning us against Eskimos with dripping fountain pens. Either way, I think I should just keep my hands off for now.
A ver, con el dardo puedo conseguir la máquina, pero claro, el dardo lo necesito para esto.
Hey, I could make a great blowgun out of that.
Para la cerbatana.
If I had enough time and peace, quiet, and finally got the feeling back in my fingertips, maybe I shouldn't have gone to sleep in the middle of an oxide.
Falta la cera, pero claro, ¿cómo pillo la cera?
All I need for that, and normal. Don't look, otherwise it'll keep me from working for days. Again. All I need for that, and normal. Either the tap is missing. Either way. It's true what they say. When life gives you a potato, you have a. What? He had.
That's.
Y el cepillo limpia botellas, ¿para qué me puede servir? Necesito algo con lo que sujetar la barba para el niño. ¿Pero el qué? Si el problema es que no tengo nada, ¿no? No tengo nada con lo que sujetarlo y no puedo entrar a ningún sitio.
What's that meant to be?
Part of a... well, they...
What's that meant to be?
Part of a high...
In your...
Well, they've been...
Y esto me lo deja, pero claro, luego dice que no.
Blowpipe, maybe?
Necesita que se la dé completa, ¿no?
It's a pretty miserable example, but it would probably do for a talented big game hunter. Unfortunately.
Necesita que se la dé con... Sí, yo robo todo lo que vea, pero es que no puedo, tío. Porque, por ejemplo, aquí necesito que esto se quede encendido para robarle el cepillito este de los cojones. Porque no me deja robárselo. Esto no puedo robárselo porque no me deja.
Can I borrow your app?
No, I only loan it out to other big game.
I happen...
Y necesito algo para sujetar... Lo primero que tengo que encontrar es algo para sujetar la barba de esto para conseguir la licencia de caza. ¿Pero qué? ¿Con qué sujeto yo la barba del niño? Este quiere algo para hacerlo recordado, yo no sé qué. Pero no quiere nada de lo que tengo tampoco.
What have you got there?
Some object I arbitrarily pulled out of... No.
What have you got?
Some object I...
Oh, next.
No, that would...
¿Y a este qué le puedo dar? Voy a...
Don't ask. First, I have to find some way of getting rid of that stupid pink elephant before we go out and try the whole thing again.
Claro. ¿Ves? Antes de intentarlo de nuevo. Si es que... Aquí puedo poner esto, pero igualmente necesito algo para agua o algo para apagar las ascuas. A ver, vamos a ponerlo igualmente, vamos a pillar hielo. Ah, no puedo porque, claro, tengo que hacerlo de... Tío.
Only paramechanical power inverters, strengtheners, that kind of thing.
Y solo me da uno con la de esta que tengo.
Only power.
Por mucho que yo ponga aquí el vaso es tontería ahora mismo.
What? Burnett has... No.
Es que no se puede pillar nada más. A ver, a este le dé lo que le dé, nada, ¿no? Tontería. Creo.
I can't just pop him over the head. I still need him to restore Tony's glasses again. He can get his own junk, which he's already more than sufficiently...
En mi casa no hay nada que hacer. Solo prender el fuego de dentro, pero eso todavía no, eso va a ser el final. O sea que lo que tengo que hacer está entre aquí y el otro lado, pero... ¿Qué? ¿Qué pillo yo?
I just remember...
Si luego no me deja recuperar el dardo... Es que es tontería, ¿no? A este solo le puedo dar el objeto ya terminado. Ah, y si pillo el hielo y pongo aquí el vaso que se derrita el hielo y lo pongo luego aquí. Pero claro, igualmente, aunque no sé si me deja luego, ¿no? A ver.
This reminds me of my borderline barbecue crash course. It's too bad it crashed.
A ver, la barba, es que tengo que ir paso por paso, yo creo. La barba no la puedo conseguir pegar al niño de cualquier forma. Algo tengo que conseguir. Entonces,
That all seems strange.
me imagino. Esta no me quiere dar la cuchilla. Le dice que le tengo que dar algo. El que, pues, obviamente ni idea de lo que le puedo dar.
If that's some sort of trick to get you out of doing home repairs, let me know if it works, will ya?
El plástico burbuja, nada. Pop, pop, pop.
Stop it! I mean...
Stop it!
What's with the...
Then you were... How about a little...
I'll take it. You wouldn't catch me.
I understand.
Why? You have...
Hey, Lotto.
Call?
Let me have another... Maybe I can...
Come.
Your legs...
It's funny.
I think...
Oh.
Could you lend me...
Not while I still look like... Although I would probably have more success...
Con la cera para que se depile.
Blunt thing.
La cera es para que se depile y para la cerbatana. A ver cómo hago yo el rompecabezas de qué es lo que hay que hacer primero. Pues vayamos por parte como ya el destripador. Como aquí no me deja hacer otra cosa, vamos a pillar esto.
And...
That's one hit.
Ya esto no lo puedo pillar, ¿ves? Pero no pasa nada. Tampoco puedo pillar esto. Así que de alguna forma tengo que hacer que lo pueda volver a pillar para pillar el otro. O encontrar otro dardo. Ay, que me duele el dedillo. A ver qué podemos hacer.
Hey, that could fit, but which way around? Ah, whatever. I'm sure it doesn't matter.
Chill back mode!
Hey, I'm on... Straws, the drinking implement.
Ya no hay nada más. Aquí sigue sin haber nadie, ¿no?
What? Burnett has already closed up? Aw, I wanted emergency flares in case my highly flammable gas balloon catches fire. We are playing this because it sounds... Tony's right. These stubborn ice cubes just won't melt.
Y ahora sí, ¿no?
Professor Rufus presents the miracle of heat exchange. Sweet. I could just pig out on looking at potatoes all day. Except that I can't really.
Vale, me faltaría la paja.
I just remembered the but...
Vale, no lo acepta con eso, ¿no?
I could just pig out on looking at the... Except that I can't really. But... I always used to make potato astronauts. I think I still have the touch. Did I say potato astronauts? No, I meant ear protectors. I wonder if that will finally win me the Tinkerer's Award.
Vale, pero esto para qué?
I've always returned my submissions without comment, or whatever was left.
Ah, para el viejo. Para el que está escuchando la música ahí. Vale. Pues solo tengo esa pista ahora mismo. Vamos para allá, para este. A ver si me da esto a cambio de lo otro.
Are those by any chance ear protectors?
Hay que ir avanzando poco a poco con lo que
You
da.
can imagine how much that band's incessant noodling is getting on my nerves.
Hello, Zune.
Howdy, Roof.
Oh, come on.
I said I only...
Well then.
Yeah.
Vale. Bueno, espérate. Ahora
Hello,
déjalos
Zune.
tocar la de esta, ¿no? Ah, ya no me deja. Lo de venga, déjalos tocar la...
Well then.
Yeah.
Come on. You heard it. Our fans are clamoring. A 1, 2, 3, and whatever comes after.
Y ahora puedo pillar esto.
In my room, I actually do have bottles which are already growing their own hair. I might not understand why people use a straw, but I pretty much know how they're used. I don't need to pack that up for later. But that's way too cool for this shabby little village. A glass. That doesn't need to be. There's still slobber hanging from the brush. Here, for once, my technical expert, but rather willpower, imagination, and blind, unwavering faith in the laws of interactive dramaturgy. Not necessary. Nothing's ever, at least, nothing well.
Vale, hemos ganado un cepillo limpiabotellas. Eso que a lo mejor para limpiar trabuco.
Sick! Maybe this will turn out to be my favorite. Oh, come on.
I only...
Hello? Totally off in their own little world.
Vale.
Either the tap is missing, or they're warning us against Eskimos with dripping. Either way, I think I should just keep my hands off for now. All I need, and Norp. Everything on my roof, if you will. And then. And that's supposed to be. Sounds like.
Aquí ya no puedo hacer nada, ¿no? El papel... Tengo que encontrar la paja. ¿Dónde puedo encontrar la paja? ¿Dónde puede haber paja? El pelo de esta... No, es que el pelo no, porque entonces hubiera servido esto también.
No, bottle washing is for men. Do you need a bottle brush?
What's a bottle brush?
That's the Lonzo I know. Do you need a what? This sign is the very dregs of Albi. Huh? What was that? This sign is the very Albi. Huh? I don't need any gimmicks to cheat a thought.
I've told you 1,000 times you can't.
Huh? I put it all on.
I've told you you.
Huh? I put it all on. This song, I'll be. Huh? Can I borrow that for a short while?
A while as like my juicer, or a while like
What do you mean? I haven't returned either one of those yet.
Yes, but you've only had the juicer for 2 years.
Yeah, well, who says that I still have it? I don't need any dip.
Creo que con ellos no puedo hacer nada, ¿no? Ah, el papel de... No, esto es papel de aluminio. Digo, si fuera papel de lija...
Then...
¿Qué puedo hacer? Es que con la chatarra nada. Con el cepillo limpiar botellas nada. Para acá no puedo venir.
Well, I'll deal with this puzzle later. Well, I'll deal...
De esto todavía no quiere, por lo que veo.
Hey, Wenzo.
Hey, Roop. Fancy your...
I have to be good. My coat. I just remember, but...
Es que no me deja nada.
but... That's way too cool for this shabby... glass. I wanted to say shabby little... That's way too cool for the... glass.
Puedo volver a pillar hielo, pero ¿para qué ahora, no? Por ejemplo. Para darle agua al borracho. Vamos a darle agua a este. Este me mira.
Thanks, man.
A ver qué me puede dar él.
Maybe you should drink some water every now and then.
My last drink had an ice cube in it. Isn't that good enough?
Yeah, sure. I think that probably counts.
No me deja tampoco. Es que aquí, ¿qué? ¿Qué sentido tiene que ponga yo algo en este soporte, no?
I'd need an adapter to mount, well, that, and a good reason. I'd need an adapter, well, that, and a good reason. I'd need, well, that. The fire's gone out. No wonder I was dreaming about nuclear winter. I have enough tinder. What I don't have is and maybe some firework.
Vale. Por eso digo que aquí nada. Esto nada porque como no está el fuego encendido, nada. Antes tengo que recuperar las botellas.
No.
¿No? ¿Le podía echar hielito o algo? Y esto, claro, no puedo...
That's locked.
Este sigue cerrado.
What? Burnett has already closed up? Aw, I wanted emergency flares in case my highly flammable gas balloon catches fire.
Efectivamente. Es que, ¿qué le puedo dar a ese?
This bottle can brush itself. Sure wouldn't hurt. I don't put in return. This bottle can brush itself. Sure wouldn't hurt. This bottle sure wouldn't hurt. You should shave. You look like you've been on a 3-day...
Only 3... Oh.
Do you want to save some for later?
No, there's lots more where that came from.
You can always rely on Tuck. Hi again.
Why do you have we smoke?
Staver, drop. You can always to stagger through the village after closing time. I heard you get
No puedo recoger nada de aquí. ¿Qué me estará faltando ahora? Porque este está aquí con lo suyo. Pero nada.
What's that meant? Part of a high precision vineyard. Well, they've been pretty active.
Esto claro me dice ahora igualmente.
What's that meant to be?
Part of a high precision.
Let the As a blowpipe, it's a pretty miserable example, but it would probably do for a talented big game hunter. Unfortunately, you aren't one of them.
¿Qué les puedo yo a... Que nada, aunque les dé algo.
Hello? Totally unfortunate.
What's that meant to be?
Part of a high precision blow.
In your dreams?
Well, they've been pretty accurate lately. Just because I didn't want Tony's glasses to get broken doesn't mean... I just remembered the... The poor rat boy was...
What? That's not... He had nothing... That's a...
¿Cómo le pego la barba al niño?
Ow! Get out of here! Damn, that won't work. Yeah. Same again.
Pero está vacío ahora, ¿no?
Ow! Get out of here! Damn, that won't work. Yeah. Same again.
¿Cómo me tapo la cara? ¿Con qué me la tapo? No puedo tapármela con nada.
Come on, let's... Gee! Come on, let's play.
But I am still much too young.
Jeez! And then he styles himself Rat Boy.
¿Cómo le pego la barba?
So you want to be a rat man?
Well, not really.
Then I have just the thing for you.
What are you doing? That's not going to hold like that.
True. The plan still needs a little fine-tuning. I'll be right back. And don't you go sneaking off into the sewers.
¿Con qué le pego la barba al niño? De momento no he encontrado nada con lo que pegársela, ¿no? Ahora mismo siento que estoy dando vueltas a lo tonto. A ver, no puedo mezclar nada de lo que tengo.
I don't need to pack that up for later. Now or never. That's my motto. But I might not understand why people use a straw, but I pretty much know how they're used. That doesn't need to be bottle brushed. There's still slobber hanging from the brush. Here, for once, my technical expertise, but rather, and blind. Not necessary. Nothing's ever broken in my coat. At least, well, nothing valuable. If I wanted to get my things wet, I wouldn't carry them in my coat.
¿Y si dejo el vaso aquí?
Unbelievable. The lengths you have to go to in this restaurant to get a glass of water. This reminds me of my border... This reminds me of...
Aquí ya estamos bloqueándonos. Sí. Con eso seguro.
How about a little drink?
I'll take a rain check. You wouldn't catch me dead in there again today.
I understand.
Why? You haven't got a stitch to wear either.
Cepillo no quiere.
No. Bottle water.
Y si le digo a ella que las copas están rotas, ya vamos por qué.
Oh yeah.
Well, si le digo que sí. Ay, espérate, guardo antes por si acaso.
Just.
Voy a guardar antes por si acaso.
Hi there.
Esto nada.
But it was totally awesome. Oh.
Did you get the...
Well...
But...
The glass.
I know you're on it because you know that our relationship is dependent on those glasses, as well as your ability to drink without a straw.
Right. Gotcha. Yeah, it was a joke. A funny...
Not funny.
Absolutely, totally not at all funny joke.
No puedo hacer nada, interactuar con el de esto, nada.
I totally just... Hey, Tony. Ta-da! Can I borrow that?
Hey, Wyatt.
What do you mean? I haven't returned either one of those yet.
Yes, but you've only had the juicer for 2 years.
Yeah, well, who... This sign, I'll be... Huh? That's... Hey, Tony.
I thought...
Ta-da! I don't need any...
No, pero necesito ese dardo para que me dé lo otro. ¿Y cómo?
This sign, I'll be... Huh?
I've told you 1,000. You can't.
Huh? I put it on.
Tengo que el papel de aluminio pegarlo con paja. Pero claro, paja no he encontrado y esto tampoco.
But it's so old it has.
I've told you you can't.
Huh? I put it all on. Hey, Tom.
I thought. Well, what?
Ta-da! Never did. The throttle limiter. The spoil sport of the paramechanical component world.
Lo necesito. Pero ¿qué hago? ¿Qué hago? Porque ahora no sé si tengo que volver otra vez atrás o...
Hey, Lotto. Could you let me...
Not while I still look like... Although, I would probably have more success...
Let me have another... Maybe I can think of... Your legs are...
I'm on it.
It's... I need something...
I think... Oh... Right. Oh, I meant...
Toodle up.
How about a...
I don't think... You wouldn't catch...
I understand.
Why?
Let's see. Numb tongue. Nausea. Tingling on the teeth. Yeah. Typical Deponian water.
Y nada más, ¿no? Y esto lo mismo, ¿no?
Yeah. If I wanted to get my things... But... If I want...
Y es que no le puedo echar agua a nada.
Everything on red.
But rope, if you will, and then...
And that's supposed to be... Sounds like... Hey, what?
Hey, Rufus! You fancy a round of rock?
I have to... My coat... Hello? Totally. Unfortunately, they left the music here. Hello? Totally off in their own little... Unfortunately, they left the music here.
Fingers off. I only loaned it out to other...
Puede que sea para eso.
Are you more of a glass half full or a glass half empty kind of guy?
I think I'm a glass unifies all states and only differentiates itself via quantum orientation kind of guy.
Hey, just like me.
Y ya está.
This bottle can brush itself. Sure wouldn't hurt. He can get his own junk.
De verdad que no sé qué hacer.
I don't put junk on Bernard's doors. In return, he puts sedatives in Tony's mother's food before she comes to visit us. Chillbot is just so relaxed. To be a fridge.
Tararán. ¿Qué puedo hacer?
There's already enough junk in that trunk. There's already enough. Unbelievable. The lengths you have to go to in this restaurant to get a glass of water. Hey, Mac, do you have...
Given the...
I'll take that. How does the memory...
I am wearing a tinfoil hat stuffed with straw. How you do it is beyond me.
The ways of Rufus are unfathomable.
Pero es que yo paja donde tengo, yo no tengo paja, ¿no?
I need to get rid of...
Perhaps you should visit a doctor.
No, I can't expect any help from Dr. Gizmo. I'm banned from his clinic because I sometimes snack on expired drugs from his trash can. See you sooner or later.
Neither can be ruled out.
Es que yo creo que esto va a ser para lo último. No creo que sea jugando para adelante y para atrás, ¿no?
Why worry about finding a suitable... I'm taking Tony with me, after all. I'd need... well, that... There's already enough junk in that trunk.
Pues esto podría haberle ido bien. Aunque claro, si le da igualmente caen todas. No, ni yo tampoco. Uf, no tengo ni idea.
McChronicle is obviously and Tink the risk of... Why worry about finding a suit? I'm taking Tony.
Entonces, ¿la cuerda para qué? Es que sigo sin entender.
No, I want to build an elephant trap, not a snare for walker pilots. Why worry about finding a... I'm taking...
Entonces, ¿qué le pongo para la trampa para el elefante?
Why worry? I'm taking...
Porque dice eso, ¿no?
No, I want to build an elephant trap, not a snare for walker pilots.
Claro, ¿y dónde pongo yo lo de... el cepo para el elefante? ¿Cómo lo hago?
Why worry about... I'm taking...
Esto nada, y dentro es que solo lo de la... para encender el fuego. No me deja interactuar con otra cosa.
Why worry... I'd need an adapter to mount that here. Well, that, and a good reason. I'd need an adapter to mount that. Well, that.
¿De dónde saco la paja? Peligro para la seguridad vial, ¿no? Sí, sí, eso de verdad.
I hope his problems with reverse gear are limited to spatial dimensions.
Si ahí tampoco le puedo poner nada.
There's already...
Este está ahí con sus potitos. No quiere nada.
This bottle can brush itself.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't.
Do you want to?
No, there's lots.
Tengo que rellenarlo de paja y es que no me deja con esto.
Va.
Porque primero la tengo que usar para el niño. Pero ¿qué utilizo como pegamento? Si es que eso tampoco puedo hacer nada ahí. Esto es para el trabuco, yo creo, y no me deja. Agua no quiere.
What's that part of a high...
In your dreams?
Well, they've been pretty accurate lately.
What's that meant?
Part of a high... Well, they... Part of... Well... Hello? Hello?
No.
Totally on.
Ellos están ahí a lo suyo. Aquí no me deja poner nada.
This reminds me of my borderline barbecue crash course. It's too bad.
Solo el de esto de agua. Pero igual, ¿para qué los quiero ahí?
Let's see. Yeah. If I wanted to get...
Igualmente no puede hacer nada. Ni hierve ni nada que yo vea. La acera dice que tengo que tener como un traje o algo.
Either the tap is missing, or they're warning us against Eskimos with dripping... Either way, I think I should just keep my... Either... Either way. Either... All I can... Either way. This machine fulfilled not everyone.
Está complicadillo ahora, ¿eh? No sé qué hacer con los objetos que tengo. No sé si tengo que retroceder otra vez.
I can... too bad.
Perdona. Yo no le he dado orbe. Por la cara. ¿Cómo hago que se le pegue al niño en la cara esto? ¿Será con la patata? Tengo que volver con la patata. En vez de hacer la música para el otro, hacer con la patata a ver si se le pega al niño la máscara. Que va, ¿no? Tendrá que ser con una gomilla o algo, ¿no? O unas pinzas, no sé. Pero es que claro, nadie tiene nada. Y aquí el traje, ¿de dónde lo consigo? Si no hay nadie con traje de apicultor tampoco, ¿no? De verdad no sé qué hacer.
I don't need to pack that up now or never. If I wanted to get my thing...
Y es que no me deja poner nada ahí luego.
This reminds me of my... This reminds me... It's too bad. This reminds me... It's too bad.
¿Será que tenemos que retroceder otra vez? Y volver a hacerlo ahora de otra forma. ¿O qué? Es que no creo que haya que estar retrocediendo y volviendo, ¿no? Nada más que hasta el final o algo, ¿no? Hay algo que tengo que hacer que no he hecho, pero el qué.
I might not understand, but I pretty much know how they're used. I don't need now or...
No, porque es para la paja.
That does this still... But...
He mezclado todos los objetos y nada. Estoy intentando interactuar con todo y nada. La máquina de patatas ya nada porque solo este lado. Para partir la papa. Esto no puedo porque necesito pegarle la barba al niño. Esto necesita un grifo, el dispensador de miel. Y aquí un traje para poder pillar esto. El de fuera necesita la licencia de aquí. El otro de fuera que está potando necesita el papel de aluminio y la paja para un casco. Para retroceder en el tiempo necesito la cerbatana desde aquí primero, que es con la licencia de aquí. Pero que no haya nada que yo le pueda dar a los niños ni nada.
Everything on red. Like Wilfred, if you will. And then. And that's it. Sounds like. The pool. What? That's the. That's. The pool. What? The. That's a. Hello? Totally.
Esto se ve que ya no van a responder nada más.
Part of. Well, they.
Stop that.
¿Solo dicen eso?
Stop. Stop that.
What?
Que esa es la única reacción que tienen, ¿no? Yo creo que... ¡Ay, el agua aquí! Pero no me deja.
I don't put junk in return. He puts sedative.
Mira, aquí pone como agua, pero no me deja echar nada. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué si esto pone como lo de agua no me deja echar nada aquí? Qué coraje, tío.
Do we want to turn back time again?
I don't know. It seems less and less like a good idea to me. Are you sure you're well prepared this time? You realize everything that you've done since the accident will be reversed.
Desde el accidente. Desde los cristales.
Right. Let's just wait.
Claro, es que dice que lo tengo que tener todo hecho, o sea, falta algo. Algo falta. ¿Pero qué? ¿Qué es lo que falta? ¿Qué carajo falta?
This fire. I didn't even have to start it either. This fun I did. I have enough what I don't have, and maybe. I have enough what I don't, and maybe. Huh? Why? That's still good. Huh? That's still good. I have enough tin what I don't, and maybe. I have enough what I can make.
¿Será que nos veremos obligados a hacer trampa? Espero que no. Pero es que no sé qué tengo que hacer ya, de verdad. Ya me ha dejado pillar. Estoy intentando pensar, pero nada.
I'd need an adapter. Well, that.
Porque no me deja...
Why worry? I'm taking...
No me deja hacer nada con nada. Todo lo que intento...
All I need for that and a blazing fire. Why work? I'm taking... That is... And as... Macronic and take the risk of...
De todo lo que intento, nada.
All I need and a blaze... Why I'm taking... Well, that. I'd need an adapter to mount that. Well, that and a good... There's already... Why worry if I'm taking tone? Well, that. There's already... Why worry? Why worry about... I'm taking Tony with... I'd need... Well, there's already... True. He should rethink his facial hair.
Vaya por Dios.
One more lecture like that, and he'd better be ready for the spit. He can get his own, which he's already...
El plástico, el popopó.
Stop that. He can get his own junk, which he's already... This bottle can brush itself. Sure wouldn't hurt. Are you more of a glass half? I think I'm a... Hey, just like me.
Nada tampoco.
No, that's locked in place. Already full, already full. Only paramechanic power inverters. Only paramechanic power inverter. Already full. Already full. Only power in. Only power inverter. Already full.
Me caché en la más.
Only power inverter. Already full. Huh. Huh. What? Huh. 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 What we need here is a...
Es que no puedo hacer nada, ¿no? Que se me está escapando, leche. Aquí no puedo echar agua. Porque no me deja. No hay ninguna opción. Pero pone el símbolo del agua. Por lo menos no sé si será por algo, ¿no? Supongo. Si no, no tiene mucho sentido. La puerta no me deja abrirla. No me deja forzarla con nada.
I don't put junk on Bernard's door. In return, he puts sedatives in Tony's mother's food before she comes to visit us. I don't put junk on in return. No.
Claro, si yo no quiero... Eso es solo para abrirla ya, pero es que no quiero abrirla.
Ya.
Querrá ahora ponerse la barba este.
You should shit. You look like you've been on a 3-day binge.
Only.
El agua no la quiere, es que no quiere nada.
This bottle can brush itself. Sure wouldn't hurt. Tuck will never for that. You need brains, skill, and the gift of being able to correctly assess your own abilities.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
A ver si lo desespero o algo, yo qué sé.
Don't do that.
Nada, ¿no?
Don't do that.
Todo el rato lo mismo, no dice nada más, ¿no? No lo desespero.
Don't do that.
El agua no la quiere para nada.
My last drink isn't that good enough?
Yeah, sure. I think that probably counts.
Pues no entiendo. Nada, es el tío, ¿no? El que sale. Es el tío. Tío, voy a tener que retroceder otra vez. Y si le cambio... No le puedo cambiar a lo mejor el dispositivo ese redondo de la máquina de hielo por el otro, ¿no? Es que a esta gente no les puedo hacer nada, tío.
Hello? Totally unfortunate. Hello? Totally unfortunate.
Ni la partitura, nada. Ellos están ahí
Totally
absortos.
off in their own little world. Unfortunately, they left the music here.
¿Qué puedo hacer? Con los niños no puedo interactuar, no le puedo decir nada. Creo yo.
This machine for not everyone. All I need for that and normal either the tap either way. I think I should just everything on red.
But Roof, if you want the and then maybe
And that's supposed to be a game? Sounds like my relationship with Tony. Well then, oh yeah. Well then, let the
do you have someone to play against?
Oh yeah, I knew there was.
El niño, pero no le puedo pegar la mierda de esta de la barba. De esta quiero la cuchilla de afeitar, pero en realidad no sé para qué. La maquinilla, para algo me servirá.
What the is that? Oh, it's your. I thought it was a.
What's with the I mean...
Then you were born not only.
You what?
I understand.
Why? You haven't...
Nada, no puedo hacer nada, ni convencerla, ni nada.
That all seems strangely. Well, I'll deal with this puzzle later.
No sé si eso me lo dice para... que después me tendré que ocupar de él, o si... o si es en plan de los juegos que ya me he pasado. Ya me ocuparé de él más adelante.
Can I borrow?
Why?
What do you mean?
Yes, but you've only had to.
Yeah, well, who says that I still have it? This sign is the. I'll be. Huh? What was that for?
I told you 1,000. You can't.
Huh? I put it all on my.
Aquí no hay nada que hacer. ¿Cómo le quito la de esta?
I don't need it. I don't need any. I don't need any. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need. I don't need. I don't need. I don't need.
I've told you 1,000. You can't.
Huh? I put it on. Hey, Tony.
Well.
Ta-da!
Impresionante, ¿eh? Me cachi la más. Yo creo que igual tengo que volver atrás o algo, ¿no? Pero claro, volver atrás es volver a hacerlo todo. Pero ¿qué puedo hacer de diferente? Intentar intercambiar la máquina que me da él por la otra. Y ver qué pasa. Vamos a probar porque si no, yo no sé. Voy a probar. Vamos a guardar.
Hey, Mac. Give it. I'll take that. See you sooner.
Neither.
Perdón. Igualmente.
Do we want to turn back?
It seems. Are you real?
Vamos.
Whatever. I can. Well, too late. Nino. Where?
Shall we have another go?
I can hardly wait. Stop!
I don't think I'm positioned quite right yet. Is there not a bit more room there?
Still lots of room. You hardly moved.
Then why are you shouting stop?
Stop!
You sure? I don't think I'm positioned quite right yet. Is there not a bit more room there?
Still lots of room. You hardly moved.
Then why are you shouting stop?
Stop!
I don't. Is there not
still lots of room? You hardly.
Then why?
No aparece el otro hasta que no le diga que venga, ¿verdad?
Is there not still lots of you hardly.
Then why are you shouting?
Come on. Come on. Stop!
I don't think. Is there not
still lots of you hardly moved?
Then why?
Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on.
No.
Yeah. Ha! Hey, help.
Es que es la misma mierda, tío.
I can't believe this is happening.
Es la misma mierda.
No, the next time. These cryptic signs have been becoming more and more common lately, and for some reason.
Y el problema de cuando vuelve atrás es que no puedo directamente meterme dentro, porque ya me pide que venga aquí. Y tampoco me deja utilizar las de estas, el plástico de burbuja con los cristales antes de nada. Si ya tengo chatarra, ¿eso para qué los quiero? La otra chatarra. Esta.
Away with that. These things have blocked my...
Soporte, ¿para qué? ¿Un soporte para qué? No, no funciona nada.
Don't ask. First, I have to find some way of getting rid of that before we go. Will you have... I don't earlier.
You want? I got my
The trick, huh? How? Let me work with. Stay.
Drum.
Lo malo es hablar otra vez con todos y todo.
And I don't. May tetanus be.
Howdy, Roof.
Do you?
Of course.
I thought it was, but I. Can I?
Much too professional. A gun. You need much more for unfortunate and B. Then.
Stop.
What do you?
I'm. What's all this? I'm talking.
Oh, don't worry about.
I wasn't.
Ya estaría, ¿no?
There's
not a.
Well then.
Yeah.
What's going on? We have them.
Come rude. I'm already still. Hey.
Hello.
Howdy.
Why didn't you be? Oh.
I heard.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh. You know.
Oh, please.
It's probably more.
Oh, please.
It's probably more.
Well then.
Yeah. No,
I have
much too professional. A gun. You need so much more unfortunate and B.
Aw, sick. Maybe this will. Hey, Wenzel. Hey. Rock more. Eat. Without you get wrapped. Those. That's what. Yeah. Well then. Yes, exactly. What about the? He's not. Huh? Because he. Why? Because. I have to be Mike. Huh. The lot of barb shit. Damn. That same. I could just pickaxe at them.
Ouch.
That. Oh, Lotto, this. Hey, Lotto. So you did oh, I just tell.
Hey.
Oh, sure. You don't. I could put your. You're. Oh.
Darn that.
Good.
Oh,
I walked it. Is there? I need a lot music. I think. Oh, could you lend me your? Oh, could you lend me over? Right. Oh,
turtle.
I'll just leave that no matter how nuts. A dark's chip just makes it.
De todas formas, el traje de apicultor no lo puedo tener antes. Necesito para pillar la patata igualmente el cacharro este.
And
wow, that's it.
Do you have a different prize?
I have this throttle limiter.
Duh. No. Forget I said anything. Do you have a duh.
¿Ve? Sí, está complicadito. Me pide que lo cambie también, pero es que luego no lo puedo sacar. Luego no lo puedo sacar de allí, ese es el problema.
Someone beat me to it.
Es que luego no lo puedo sacar del sitio.
Talk will never be for that. You need brains and the gift of being a...
Está complicadillo.
How about if we install a power inverter in the chronocar?
What for? Is time not running quickly enough for you in the direction of the future?
Not while I'm talking to you.
Ah.
That is already, and as every tinkerer knows, I can't invert anything here without, except for my ideas, perhaps. I can't invert, except for my, it's a power combo. I can't, except from, I can't, except from, I can't, except from, no, wrong number. Hey, but which way around? Ah, whatever.
Chill back mode, just...
Hey, I'm obvious.
Es que de verdad, que no se puede hacer nada. Que ahora ya no me deja sacarlo de aquí. Está bloqueado. ¿Y cómo lo desbloqueo?
That's locked in place. Already full. No, that's locked in place.
¿Y cómo lo desbloqueo? ¿Cómo lo desbloqueo para intercambiárselo al otro? ¿Cómo lo desbloqueo para dárselo al otro? Ese es el problema.
Here, for once, my technical expertise is not, but rather, and blind. I might not understand, but I pretty... Tony's right, or is it left? Not necessary. Nothing's ever, at least, well, nothing.
A la barba no me deja.
I just, but...
Un vaso con hielo no lo quiero para nada, ¿no?
Are you more of a glass half? Hey, just...
Este vaso con hielo tampoco, ¿no?
Maybe you...
My last drink had...
Yeah, sure.
Esta también.
That's the because it's.
What's that meant to be?
Well, they've straws. The drinking implement. I just remembered the. Just because I didn't want Tony's glasses to get broken doesn't.
No.
What's that meant to be?
Well, they've been pretty...
We are playing...
Does the music know that? Because it sounds like it's playing against you.
We are playing for a pittance.
Does the music know that? Because it sounds...
Pues nada. De vuelta otra vez. Aquí tenemos lo mismo.
Nada. If I wanted to... Professor Roof...
Me queda intentar con la papa hacer... No.
I could just pig out on looking at potatoes, except that I just remembered the...
A partirla por la mitad. Es que claro, si es para lo otro, para la sordera del otro, no tiene que ser por... No tiene que ser para la barba del niño.
I could just pig out on except that I can't. I just remembered the coolest joke about that, but it's so old it hasn't. I don't need to pack that now or never. That's my motto. I might not understand why, but it's true what they say. When life gives you a you have a here for, but rather and not necessarily. Nothing's ever, at least, well, nothing. It's true what they say. When life you have a. That's way too cool for the glass. I wanted to say, but.
Si es que si lo mezclo con esto, ¿qué sentido tiene otra vez?
I always used
Solo
to
para
make
dárselo a ese tío y ese tío no me da nada a cambio.
Did I say potato astronaut ear protectors? I just the poor rat boy.
What? That's not.
He had.
That's.
I just remembered the. I just remember. That's right. So you want to be a rat man?
What? Not really.
Then I have just a thing for you.
What are you doing? That's not going to hold like that.
The plan still needs a little fine-tuning. I'll be right back. And don't you go sneaking off into the sewers.
What?
He had nothing.
That's a.
The pool. What? He had.
That's.
No puedo poner nada más en la barbacoa. La verdad es que estoy rayadilla ahora. Lo que me parece a mí que es lo que pienso algo. Voy a ir al baño un momentito. Darme un segundito que vaya al baño. Bueno, lo dejo así, no pasa nada. Ya vuelvo. Que me hago pis. Ya estoy. Uy, qué fresquillo. Qué fresquito que hacía. A ver. Pues volvemos a tener esto y esto. No, esto con esto nada, con esto nada. Con esto nada. Nada. Esto con
I don't
esto.
need to pack that up for later. Now or never. That's my motto. I don't need now. Nothing's ever, at least, well, nothing. I don't need now.
Woo!
It's the latest thing.
Vale, este es el sombrero para lo otro.
It's the latest thing.
Mira, era el sombrero y la paja. Y la paja era pajita, ¿no? Muy bien. A ver, para este vamos a darle esto. Y así ya puedo coger también limpia botella, que no sé para qué, pero lo volvemos a coger.
What? You can have it.
Hello, Zoo.
Howdy.
Well then.
Yeah.
No me va a prestar nada. Ustedes ya podéis tocar.
I want to.
Vamos a darle a este el sombrerito.
What's that?
A tinfoil hat. It'll help you remember.
Then leave it where it is. I drink to forget.
I don't want you to remember the past, just the future.
Sounds like a change of strategy. As I have absolutely no future anyhow, it can't get any worse.
That's the spirit.
But if it's all the same to you, I'll use my own.
Sure, of course. I would too if I... Whoa, wait a minute! What? You had a tinfoil hat with you the whole time?
Must have been a flash of divine inspiration. I do so love nibbling the wrap off Natsley's bottles. I did, however, line it with straw, in order to...
I get it. You had a tinfoil hat. All that work for nothing. How incredibly hilarious. You see me wiping tears of laughter from my crow's feet. Can we finally move along here?
Be my guest. But with what?
I don't want to bore you with details. Just remember this one thing. If history repeats itself, try to stop that pink elephant somehow.
Yeah, okay, why not?
No lo va a hacer, ¿verdad?
It's the least I can do.
I think so too. You can always rely on Tuck to stagger through the village after closing time. Do you remember your mission?
I stopped the elephant.
And woe betide you if you forget.
Entonces ahora sí quiere que lo repita. A ver si por lo menos las copas las puedo salvar. Verá que la valía y va a ser para nada. Bueno, ya he descubierto algo. Puedo volver a guardar, por si acaso. Voy a guardar aquí ahora.
Do we want to... Are you real? Whatever. Well, too late.
Es que me da que el tío no va a estar.
Nino. Rufus?
¿Y dónde está el otro?
Shall we have another go?
¿Y dónde está el otro?
Come on. Stop.
You sure? I don't think there not
still lots of you hard.
Then what?
Come on. Stop.
Is there
still you hard?
Then what?
Come on. Turn now. A little more to the right. Careful, sweet wombat. Back a little. Dodge the vultures. Forward a bit. And stop.
Okay.
Are you sure that I can leave it here?
100%.
Whew. Then the timeline is probably intact again. That means... What is that? I'm receiving strange values.
Values? What are you talking about?
No idea.
Rufus! Quick! It's here! Hurry!
Tuck!
El elefante, ¿no? Las copas.
I don't think so. I've already created enough shards today. Away with that. These things have blocked.
Por aquí no se puede porque está esto.
Not without bubble wrap. No one should ever accuse me of not learning from experience.
Pues si tengo el plástico burbuja.
I don't think I've already created enough shards today.
Debería guardar, ¿no? Ahora que hemos adelantado por lo menos. Menos mal, chiquillo.
I hope his problems with reverse gear are limited. Not now, whenever...
Vale, aquí sigue sin estar nada, claro. Pero bien, bien, hemos avanzado un poquito.
Do you have a minute?
Given the context, would you like to...
I'll take that as a... Sí,
ya está, porque este ya lo hemos hecho. Este sigue sin abrir la puerta, me imagino, ¿no?
What? No.
Nada, vamos para ver este hombre. ¿Cómo está con el elefante?
What happened? The pink elephant. It was here. I wrestled with it. For a short while, I felt I was winning. But then, it disappeared into the ground.
If anything's disappearing around here, it's your grip on reality.
But you saw it too.
I'm not so sure anymore. Maybe it was all just my imagination.
Well, your imagination has a really hard left hook.
I know. But enough of that. The glasses are safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I'll go get Tony, and then we're out of here.
I fear things will turn out different.
No, me la va a romper o algo, ¿no?
The elephant. What?
Sure it was. But maybe you should. Tomorrow the...
You haven't.
Es que me las va a romper seguro o algo.
He's coming! Everyone in position! And then, just as we practiced, I don't want to see any naked flames near room.
Ni una llama, pero ellos no tienen llama. Que yo sepa.
If he would just play with more feel... What's going...
We haven't learned that song up by heart yet. And with...
Then why not play some...
Our hit, Rudy's Death. Oh, please. I've already... Still... Hey!
Hello, Zoo.
Howdy, long day.
Do you... Can I...
No, I got... You need much more... And be...
Can you just...
Are you...
Oh, come on.
I only...
Oh, come on.
Perdón.
So, what do you... Barbara?
I'm... What do you...
Just... Well, as well and...
Blow. Got it.
As soon...
What?
Oh, don't worry about it.
I wasn't planning on it.
Why? Because... Oh! You...
Well then.
Yeah.
Can I borrow...
No,
I have...
Ha! Much too professional. A gun like you need something much more unfortunately and B.
Aw, sick. Maybe this will...
Vale. Pues seguimos para allá otra vez.
Hey, fancy.
Rock more like...
It each...
Without you get...
Rat, those could... That's what...
Yeah. Well, yeah, what about these? Huh?
Because he...
Why can't the... Said the... I have to... My coat. Well then. Oh, yeah. Come on, Rat. Gee. Huh. Out of bullshit. Lotto. This... Hey, Lotto.
Call me.
So, what did I on the... You know...
Yep.
What? Oh, I don't...
Hey.
Sure. You don't... That could put your hand...
Is there...
You're...
That hurt.
Good job. I feel.
What?
Is there? I think. Oh, right. Late. Oh.
Toodle.
Hey, La.
Call.
Could you? Oh. Right. Oh.
Toodle.
¿Y esto qué es? Oh. Gorra de hélice. ¿Y eso desde cuándo? Por la cara, ¿de eso hay más? ¿Esa gorra que es coleccionable o algo o qué? Por la cara.
A darts champion like myself cannot just makes it harder to hit the board.
Y ahora aquí volvemos a lo mismo, pero con el tío que ya nos ha hecho lo del elefante. Pero es que ahora ya lo que necesitamos entonces es el pase. Aunque es lo que dice ahora ya es de decirle a Tony que nos vamos y ya está.
Hey, Lonzo, what's new?
Nothing.
Yeah. Hi, there's... I have...
Can't that...
well, but it was totally up. Oh, enough. What? No.
Not to... I can hard... Come on, Tit. I still have...
This time, nothing did happen to...
What do you mean, this time?
Well, that's nothing you need to worry your pretty head about. The main thing is the glasses are...
Yeah, much...
No, porque las va a volver a romper y aquí es cuando lo deja o algo.
Well, this is gonna be one.
Ah, shut your...
Hey, bull...
Hey, look, what's... Hey, I could make a great blowgun out of that.
Falta la cera, yo creo.
Peace, quiet, and fun. Maybe I...
Porque es como que lo vuelve a deshacer.
Tony's right. Or...
Entonces yo creo que tiene que ser otra vez.
And...
Oh, sorry.
What? No way.
Well, it's not easy to reproduce a great game just like that.
Oh, yeah? We'll see about that.
Y esto no es nada ahora, ¿no?
This sign is the very... I'll be dead. Huh?
¿Le va a salir mal todas las veces ahora?
Oh, sorry.
Vale, pero estamos adelantando porque aquí las cosas están cambiando ahora.
Hey, Lotto.
Call.
Let me have... Maybe I... Your leg...
It's... I need... If I...
Lotto?
Use it.
I think you're... Oh. Right. Oh.
Toodle.
How about a little... You what? Why?
Voy a tener que ir hasta donde está ella, ¿no? Porque no puedo hacer nada de camino.
I always used to make potato after. Everything on red.
But look, if you want, and then make...
No me deja beber con la pajita, ¿no? Yo estoy en que tengo que bajar. Mírala.
Come on! Hurry up! So, you got something to say to me?
On to Elysium?
I mean, about broken glass.
Sheesh. Broken glass. It brings good luck, no?
You mean like the luck of having a completely intact lower jaw? Gonna have to disappoint you there.
Ouch! Tony!
I'm disappointed in you, Rufus. I always thought you'd be the one to bring a breath of fresh air into this dump. But I got it all wrong. You make the same mistakes again and again and again. It was entertaining the first 2 or 3 times. but wears thin by the 4th.
Sí.
Have a great time with your next attempt to reach Elysium, Rufus. If you need me, I'll be with my dad. And for one last time, keeping the fire extinguisher on standby.
Tony! Wait! Damn it! All because of that damned elephant again.
Claro. La
Where's
pota que
Tuck
pasa.
anyway? He was supposed to keep an eye on things. You just can't trust anyone for anything around here anymore.
La potilla nada, ¿no? Una pota rica, rica. Por cierto, ya me tengo que fijar si hay más gorrocópteros de eso, porque no entiendo, ¿eh? No salía nada y le da un clic y me la ha pillado por la puta cara. Vamos a ver lo que ha roto. Otra vez. ¿Qué ha pasado, eh? Dame explicaciones.
There they are, the shards of a dysfunctional relationship. Was it really too much to ask for you to prevent this debacle, Kowalski?
I've no idea how this could have happened. I think that elephant is just too darn clever for us.
Ah, hogwash. They haven't hatched the elephant that could put one over on old Rufus.
Hey, Rufus.
Not now, Macomb Pickle. I have other things on my mind.
Bit of girlfriend trouble?
Ex-girlfriend. Thanks for that.
Oh, jeez, Louise. And that's my fault?
Exactly, because it wouldn't have happened otherwise.
Oh, dear. That's just so wrong.
Don't worry. I have a new plan that should iron out this damned crease in time once and for all.
Why? What are you planning?
I think we went at the whole thing ass backwards. This is a crime scene. There have to be clues, traces. With my criminological skill and your Watson ability, we'll have this case solved before the elephant can say...
Please, let's not stick around here for too long. That elephant could still be close by.
I sure hope so. I'll put a knot in its trunk so that it never forgets what happens when you mess with Rufus.
It is definitely still here. I'm completely certain now. Whatever you saw there is traveling through time.
So that's why it's always one step ahead of us.
Or behind. Difficult to say.
I think I'm feeling sick again.
Drink up, Tuck. Time to hunt elephant. Strange. The shard glows here.
Really? Then there's got to be a radiation source close by.
Wait.
Claro, míralo con tu caña, coño.
Well, hello there. Aha! Elephant skin.
As far as I know, elephants don't shed their skins.
Yeah. First you refused to believe in pink elephants, and now all of a sudden you're an expert.
Well, to me, that just looks like an ordinary bit of cloth.
And the mysterious glow?
My guess is tachyon radiation. It happens when matter is moved backwards through time. I'm measuring traces of it in the whole area here, and the broken shard has shifted it into the visible spectrum.
Look, if I wanted a lecture, I'd buy myself a ticket for the university.
There are no tickets to get to university, merely the numerous clauses.
Right. And on Junker's Eve, he comes flying over the roofs, bringing gifts. I mean, if that's the kind of crap you teach your students... Wait a minute. Did you say traces?
Did I say that?
Yes, of course. We can use the shard to make the Tatzelworm radiation visible. Come on. I have an idea.
¿Cómo van los tres? Otra vez para allá, aquí no ha estado. ¿En serio? Si viene de ahí, mirad. Ay, que ahora puedo entrar a tu raza. Y ahora no puedo. Claro que yo no... Vale.
Ha! A secret lever! Gentlemen, I present the secret elephant hideout! Okay, seriously, Mac, how do you always do that thing?
Pues no sé, pero te han dejado
whatever.
solo.
There are more important secrets to reveal. Stay behind me. Wow, that must be the remains of the abandoned mall.
Emphasis on abandoned.
Exactly. There's no one here. Let's go.
One moment. You see that tunnel there? The specimen has used it, and it wasn't that long ago.
Then maybe it's still here.
Hurrah.
Ah, me guarda.
The Bull Elephant Hideout is a china shop. Talk about your pseudo-poetic nonsense. Hey, how cool is that? Not yet. I'm gonna find that destructive, bloody elephant. If it's the last thing I do. Not yet. I'm gonna find if it's the last.
Ahora no, ¿no?
No. I'm gonna find that if it's the.
No, espérate, dejamos la
The
primera.
signal is we need to hurry if we're to nab your phantom.
Typical. As soon as he gets rash, it's all of a sudden my.
Hombre, ya ve.
It's so spooky here.
Aha! Uncannily exciting.
Bit too exciting for my taste. Well, I'm not staying here alone without a weapon.
Let's go. I'll go this way. McChronicle, you take the other path.
And what about me?
Yeah, you guard the entrance.
What? Alone? Am I at least gonna be given a weapon?
What kind of weapon?
Well, any weapon. I've been beaten up enough for one day.
Not yet. I'm gonna find that. If it's the last.
Quiere un arma, toma. Ah, ¿y por qué tengo el dardo?
I don't want to distract them. I don't want to. They should be.
La cerbatana, ¿no?
If I had enough time and finally
No.
got maybe. I don't want to distract. They should be.
Ya no funciona, ¿no?
Ready, Mac?
Yes, I am. But
I am not staying here alone. Not without a weapon to defend myself with. You know, if the worst happens.
Pero yo no tengo armas que darle, ¿no?
This artwork, made of porcelain and kitsch, deserves my full and undivided attention, which makes it all the more important that I finally get rid of that elephant. Here, for once, my technical expertise, but rather willpower, imagination, and blind, unwavering faith in the laws of interactive dramaturgy. This artwork, which makes I don't want to distract. They should be... I've already created enough shards today.
Es que le doy el cristal para defenderse.
The shard is glowing continuously now. He has to be here.
And I am slowly realizing that I really have to be...
¿Es el elefante o qué?
Urgently.
Oh yeah? Your family waiting for you? Or do you have to get up early tomorrow? Ouch, Rufus. Ouch.
Entonces...
The shard is glowing continuously now. He has to be here.
And...
Oh yeah? Or do you
Es
have
él.
to... Ouch.
Él es el elefante.
I don't want to they should be... Ready, Mac?
Yes, I
am not without...
¿Cómo hago?
I don't want to they should be...
Aquí hay algo que no cuadra. Él quiere un arma para defenderse, pero... El problema está en que... Creo que es él el elefante, ¿no?
I don't want to distract. They should be complete. The shard is glowing continuously now. He has to be here.
Or she, or it. Yes.
Sin embargo, él sí se quiere ir cuando se lo digo. Ahora podemos entrar aquí, ¿no?
Oh, don't be too hard on him. He's a good lad.
He is not. You only like him because he's your best customer.
Oh, he normally just puts everything on your tab. Talking of which, how's your store doing?
Ding dong. Am I interrupting by any chance?
No, you do it on purpose.
Kid gloves, Rufus. I don't want naked flames in my store.
Don't worry, Bernard. I'm thinking.
Careful?
No, the other one. Bernard finally got a new shipment. Why didn't he tell me?
Me quito los petardos.
Ah, a well-functioning faucet.
Gracias.
Rufus, do you think you could stop pouring accelerant into the basement of my fireworks shop? There's highly explosive stuff down there.
If I have to. No one should ever say I'm uncooperative. Letterbox Death 420 Light. Whatever happened to good old Letterbox Death 400? I hope they haven't reduced the amount of black powder.
Está frito por liarla. Debería de que no me he enterado, la verdad.
Letterbox Death 420 Light. Whatever happened to good old Letterbox Death 400? I hope they haven't reduced the amount of black powder inside again. I should check that out sometime.
Yeah.
Letterbox. Whatever. I hope they haven't. I should check that out sometime. Oh, if only I could turn back the hands of time. That is, wait a minute. I can! Rufus 1, Fate nothing. Hey, Tony. I'll straighten this all out, and then you'll apologize.
Not this time, Rufus. I'm fed up with going to the mayor for you.
Might be a good idea for you to talk to Tony.
I don't particularly want to be accused of being in cahoots with you against her again.
Yeah, she can be a real handful when she's like this.
She's got that from her mother.
What are you two whispering about?
Oh, nothing, darling. I was just pointing out to Rufus that I don't approve of his behavior towards you.
Traitor.
Sorry. You know what she's like?
Hey, it wasn't me.
Oh, really? So you didn't swap my toothpaste for shoe polish?
Oh, so that's toothpaste.
Or the cake for the Schwinowitz wedding for a foam glue replica?
Again, not me.
Or the bear trap in the refrigerator, was that someone else too?
No, that was me. Someone had to do something about the mysterious cake exchange.
And your theory was that a bear was raiding our refrigerator at night.
And he sold your diary to Wenzel. Precisely.
And I'm sure the glasses are the bear's fault too, right?
No, that really wasn't me.
So who was it?
This is all McChronicle's fault.
Who the heck is McChronicle?
Some guy with a time machine.
I'm jealous. Could you ask him to turn time back so that I don't have to listen to you lie anymore?
Well, Tuck was supposed to watch out.
You let a hobo look after my most valuable possession?
Well, at least he knows all about glasses, right?
Es que le diga lo que le diga, no le va a creer. Es que tú imagínate cómo suena esto.
It was a pink elephant.
I'm not sure what's more disappointing, or that you aren't even making the slightest effort with your excuses.
The pink elephant really exists.
Rufus, I could see you're trying very hard to smooth things over, but could I suggest that you keep quiet about the elephant story for now? You're just making it worse.
Nah, it may appear that way to a layman. In reality, I'm just taking a run-up. Playing the blame game won't solve the problem.
Just like you.
Does that mean you're not coming to Elysium with me?
There's no way we'd get there anyway. Since we've been together, the success rate of your ingenious plans has been the only constant in my life. A straight 0. But I'm gradually beginning to miss my old constants. Like the number of walls I own, for instance. Originally, 4. Or the number of hours a day that the kitchen was not on fire. That used to be 24.
Now you're being unfair. You still have lots of constants. 5 fingers, 2 legs, 2 parents.
Okay. Now you're really scaring me.
Say something, Bernard.
I'm afraid you're on your own there, buddy. But no sweat. You'll do just fine.
True.
Las pipas de
If
girasol.
reconciliation was a martial art, I'd have more black belts than a menswear
Las semillas de girasol.
You sure have training.
I'll straighten this all out. Or rather, I will have straightened this all out.
Pues no puedo hacer nada más, ¿no?
Or maybe threaten.
Please, Rufus. Don't drag me into this.
What are you two whispering about?
Oh, nothing, darling.
No, con... al estilo barbacoa. Llevan como una salsa. Estas son de rechupetear las cáscaras.
Letterbox death. What am I hope they haven't reduced the amount of black powder inside again. I should check that out sometime.
Se supone que ahora puedo poner el cohete aquí dentro.
The big departure fireworks will have to wait a moment.
tope,
I'd need an adapter to well, that. I'm gonna find that destructive bloody. If it's the last or the first, kind of hard to see.
Ya no veo nada, ¿no? Y ahora sé que está ahí la palanca. Pero nada. Y el arma, ahí está el arma, pero claro. Me imagino que es para el arma también, ¿verdad?
I don't do that sort of thing anymore, even if it did solve my little nose hair problem. I just remembered the I just remembered the coolest joke about that, but it's so old it has a beard of its own. That's way too cool. At glass. I wanted to say shabby look.
No me va a dejar, ¿no?
And...
Oh, sorry, miss.
I don't need any gimmicks to cheat at darts. You want to brew another super strong coffee?
Brew what now?
Ah, that's right. Oh! This sign... I'll... Huh?
I told you 1,000. You can't...
Huh? I put it all on my tab.
¿Qué le puedo dar yo a este hombre? Nada, ¿no?
I told you...
I put it all on...
Y claro, ahora cómo hago lo del vaso de agua. Ah, vale, donde el padre de ella, ¿no? A lo mejor. Sería raro, ¿no? Pero igualmente vamos a probar a ver.
I don't drink fire accelerant anymore. I mean, it was a fun night, but the morning after was terrible.
No me deja. Entonces, ¿qué puedo hacer yo?
I don't have to trade scrap. I can just have everything put on Tony's tab. I don't have to trade. I can... Those of us men who understand women, tell me about your cool adventure. Hey, Tony! Do you want to see... Is it... That means... Now, I don't do... Even if it did solve my little nose... I might not... But I pretty...
Esto sigue sin funcionar porque le falta la cera de abeja, ¿no?
If I had enough time and peace and quiet and finally got the feeling back in my fingertips, maybe I shouldn't have gone to sleep in the middle of an oxyhydrogen vent.
¿Qué puedo hacer?
Right, a bit more oomph can't hurt. Good thing I thought of that. Huh, I hope I don't have to brew another espresso. That last one was pretty exhausting.
Pero entonces, ¿qué ha hecho?
Right, a bit more oomph can't hurt.
Nada,
Good
¿no?
thing I thought of that. I think it will burn fine the way it is. But hey, whatever, just for effect.
Ha mojado esto, ¿no?
I think it'll burn fine the way it is. But hey, whatever, just for effect.
¿Alguien me explica si tiene sentido?
Rufus, you can't simply dismantle the tap from that tank of accelerant.
Sure I can, look!
But now it's all pouring into the basement.
Oh boy. You know, it seemed like such a good idea at the start. But no problem. I can fix this. Do you have an angle grinder?
Oh, you know what? Just leave it for the moment. I'll sort it out later.
You're on fire, Burnett.
Qué cabroncete.
Burnett finally got a new shipment. Why didn't he tell me? Now, fits. That's already sticky enough as it is. As if I haven't used enough honeyed words on Lottie already. So you want to be a rat man? Not really. Then I have just the thing for you.
Ahora sí, ¿no?
So, how does that feel?
Silly.
Adult. Exactly. So please behave accordingly.
Claro.
Well then, let the games begin.
Do you have
Sí, para no
someone to
ahogarme.
play against?
Of course, this adult rat man here.
That's not allowed. It's a game for adults.
I am an adult.
Precisely. You can tell by the thick beard.
You forget that I've been standing next to you the whole time? That is not his beard.
What could be more masculine than stealing a stranger's beard? I say he plays.
You can't go over my head and decide that.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
To be honest, it's a bit high up for me. Okay, he can play.
Oh boy! I mean...
Oh, man.
Oh,
On your marks. Rotten fruit at the ready.
Verá, ¿puedo beber o no?
And place!
Tengo que meter aquí la mano. Ah, vale. Tengo que hacer tren raya, ¿no? Pues vamos a ponerlo aquí. Qué cabrón. ¿Y por qué las de él no las devuelve, ah? Pues ya ha ganado.
Well now, Rufus has won.
Wait, I demand a rematch.
Ha! Forget it. If I remember correctly, children aren't even allowed to play. And I just happen to know that behind this admittedly rather convincing costume hides a small, ugly boy.
Hey.
Hey, nothing. Rules are rules. Bring on the jackpot.
¡Eh! ¡Qué hijo puta!
Whoopsie. That was on purpose. Oh, just you wait. Ouch. That stupid rat ate my hunting license.
Oh, what bad luck. That was my last.
Bad luck? Maybe.
Qué graciosillos están los niños, ¿no?
Ratman smiled knowingly. His work here was done.
Well then, another game.
What? Again? But there aren't any more prizes.
Doesn't matter. It's not the winning, it's the prize.
As you wish. On your marks. Rotten fruit at the ready. And...
entonces esto ya es para ganar, ¿no? En verdad. Me lo imaginaba. ¿Ah?
Hey, what's going on?
No me lo imaginaba, ¿no?
What are you laughing at?
Nothing, nothing. On the contrary, you wear it like a man, rat man. I might not understand why people use a straw, but I pretty much know how they're used. This is waxy enough already. Ugh, maybe I should think about washing my inside pockets.
Pero entonces ahora esto con esto lo puedo hacer con la cera. ¿O no?
Hey, I could make a great blowgun out of that. If I had enough time and fun. Maybe
no, la vuelvo a deshacer, ¿no?
This monster ate my hunting license. Just wait.
No me jodas.
Where's the emetic when you need it?
¿Dónde está el vómito cuando lo necesito?
Where's the emetic when you need it? Where's the emetic when you need it?
Algo para que vomite.
Where's the I might not understand what, but I. Where's the That's way too cool. At glass. No clue. I think I would have.
¿Qué puedo hacer?
Where's the Tony's or
hemos adelantado un montón, pero ¿qué? ¿Ahora qué? Porque la cera intento dárselo todo al hombre de una pieza en una pieza. A este de aquí.
Hello, Zune.
Howdy, Rufus.
What do you need to build me a high-precision blowpipe again?
Well, a blowpipe, of course, as well as a dart and bees for the nerve poison.
Blowpipe, darts, bees. Got it.
As soon as you bring me the rest, I'll give you your blowpipe.
No quiere la cera, quiere la abeja.
Well then, bye barbecue.
Yeah.
¿No?
Part of a...
Let the expert be the... As a blowpipe, it's a pretty miserable example, but it would probably do for a talented big game hunter. Unfortunately, you aren't one of them.
Ah, pues muchas gracias. Buen hombre. Está complicadillo.
We are playing for a pedant.
Does the music because it's we are does the music because it's The rat ate my hunting license.
Why the long face? You used your hunting license to catch a rat. That's what it's for. And small animals are tricky. Even professionals will resort to high-precision blowpipes for them. Why would I need more proof? You are a genuine, dyed-in-the-wool big game hunter.
Really?
Of course. You can borrow the elephant gun anytime you like.
Wow, thanks.
And when I'm finished grilling here, we can share hunting tales. We'll plant rabbit feet into our hair and compare hunting scars.
Pero entonces ya no necesito la cerbatana.
Can I borrow your elephant gun?
Well, now that you're a big game hunter too, of course. Why not? Just be careful with that.
Too late. You already said. Aw, sick! A muzzle loader! Maybe this will turn out to be my favorite Deponia adventure after all.
Lo que necesitaré es balas que no
all
tendré,
that's
¿no?
missing is ammunition and a way to cram everything into the barrel.
Vale, munición. La cera.
This is waxy enough already. No. Ugh, maybe I should think about washing my inside pockets. That's way too cool for this shabby little village. Glass. I wanted to say shabby little glass. So, now all that needs to be done is stuff everything into the barrel.
¿Cómo lo meto dentro con esto?
Shotguns are always loaded with small shot. So much for the whole poison arrow cannon thing. I might not understand why people use a straw, but I pretty much know how they're used.
Ah, el limpiabotella. Buah. Y para el limpiabotella necesito el agua. ¿Será que ya puedo?
It's true what they say. When life gives you a you have...
Claro.
This reminds me of my borderline... It's true what they say. When life, you have a potato. It's true what they say. When life, you have a potato.
Loti.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how irritable is Tony today?
Why?
No particular reason.
¿Ya está? No, esto era para que se afeite. Esto es un arma, pero necesitará munición, me imagino, partido, ¿no? Pues cuando se la dé me dirá... Ah, bueno, ya la munición la tienen. Lo que necesita es... El palito ese, el limpiabotella para meterlo.
I told you 1,000 times you can't pay your tab off.
Huh? What do you mean? I put it off. This is waxy enough already. Ugh, maybe I should think about washing them.
Vamos de nuevo.
And...
No.
Oh, sorry, miss.
¿Qué falla ahora?
A duck never gets old. With a little leisure, I could definitely beef that thing up big time. I'll just note that down in my secret quest log. Tony's right.
Es que no puedo meterlo con nada. Amenazo a este.
I told you 1,000 times already, Rufus. You can't pay your tab off with some old junk.
Huh? What do you mean pay? I put it all on my tab. This sign is the very... I'll be... Huh? What was that?
¿Cómo puedo hacer ahora entonces para meter aquí el...? A ver, prueba a darle... Es que necesito la patata, por cojones.
Hey, Lotto.
Call?
Could you lend me your razor?
Not while I still look like...
Ah, la cera para ella.
Right. Oh.
Toodle.
Para que se la haga.
Maybe this will help with your leg hair.
It's worth a try. Ah! What pain! What agony!
Hey, when you're done acting like a sissy, can I borrow your razor?
Here! Ah! Here!
Take it. I don't need it anymore. Not unless I can feel my legs again anyway.
Pobrecilla.
Lady shave. It should have worked.
Ven, niño.
Now hold still.
What? Hey, stop!
Ya tengo la
How does
abeja.
that feel, rat boy?
What happened to Rat Man?
A lot of people ask that question. He was only in town for a short while and was gone as quick and as quiet as he came. But his brief presence left deep teeth marks in their hearts.
Por la cara, ¿no?
Hey, I could make a great blowgun out of that. If I had enough time and fun. Maybe I... The bees have worked enough for today. Let's give them a break. Hey, I could make a great blowgun out of that.
O se las tengo que dar simplemente al tío y ya está.
If I had enough time and peace, quiet, and finally got the... Maybe I...
Creo que sí, ¿no? O cómo lo hago.
Oh, man. They're so tired from all the excitement. They've even taken their little legs off.
Miraré, a ver.
What's that meant to be?
Part of a high-precision blowpipe, maybe?
Let the expert be the judge of that. Those are good bees. Just right for a high-precision blowpipe. As soon as you bring me the rest, I'll give you your blowpipe. What's that meant to be? Let the... As a blowpipe, but it would probably do for a talented big game hunter. As soon as you bring me the rest, I'll give you...
Vale. Ahora ya sí.
What's that meant to be?
Part of a high-precision blowpipe, maybe?
Let the expert be the judge of
Lo que
that.
no puedo ahora es pillar lo del agua para la papa y hacerle lo de las oreas.
That's a decent dart. Just right for
Pero
a
da igual, ¿no? A lo
high-precision
mejor
blowpipe. Now we've got
necesito
everything
otra cosa.
together. Here is your blowpipe. Have fun with it.
I would have done better, but not bad for a start. I could definitely...
No, es que necesito esto. Vamos a ver con esto qué pasa. Y ya está.
Corporal Tuck, you stay here and guard the entrance.
Oh, nice try. The muzzle loader's got powder and shot, but I can't use it unless it's been primed.
I'm slowly beginning to think you're just inventing these excuses because you're afraid. Corporal Tuck, you stay here and guard the entrance.
Huh? What's that then?
A high-precision blowgun.
It's impossible to keep an elephant at bay with that. I'm already completely out of breath from the ramp.
Madre mía.
I don't have a...
¿Cómo pillo la papa entonces ahora? Además ya no tengo el dardo para tirarlo. Y con esa cerbatana... ¿Con la cerbatana tú crees? Muy loco esto, ¿no? Bueno, así me llevo los dos. Perfecto.
Oops. Oh well, whatever works.
Funcionar ha funcionado.
Lonzo? Yeah, Rufus, everything's fine. Not your fault. There, everyone heard. No reason to worry.
Vale, y se lleva los dos, perfecto. ¿Esto también los quiero ahora?
I'll just leave them no matter. No matter.
Qué deprimida está, qué lástima, yo. Ya vuelvo, ¿eh? Esperarme un momentico. Ya estoy. Que os voy a dar luz y os voy a dar de todo, vamos. Que esto tiene que estar ya inundado, que va a reventar por los aires.
So, that.
All humans must be exterminated!
¡Que la ha dado!
Ouch! Where is Chillbot?
Chillbot can't help you! That loser mode can only be activated during throttle use. Before I let you throttle me, or I'll throttle you!
Se ha vuelto loco.
Lowering Killbot brutality.
Whoa! Oh, that's better. Now, I just have to figure out how to activate the Chillbot mode. Can't be that difficult. There are only 3 levers.
Grillbot mode, come in closer and warm yourself in the fire of your friendly barbecue assistant. Killbot mode!
No, está claro que este no era.
Grillbot mode, welcome to the
Ouch! What?
¡Qué mamón! Pero ahora está en frío. Ahora sí, ¿no? Está bien.
Better not come too close.
What? But, oh man, shouldn't this setting activate Chillbot?
Well, in theory, yes. But the throttling has given me a chronic processor malcooling.
Oh man, so all I have to do to activate Chillbot is remove the throttle limiter.
That would be very kind.
O sea que antes de quitar esto, ahora tengo que volver a abrir estos dos, quitarlo y solo volver a mover estas dos palancas, ¿no?
No, don't do that. As long as I'm throttled down, that ice is full of germs.
Ok.
Grillbot mode. Grillbot mode.
Ah.
Grillbot mode. Grillbot mode. Killbot mode. Grillbot mode. Killbot mode. Grillbot mode.
Buah. Ahora averigua tú, ¿eh?
That's locked in.
Killbot mode. Chillbot mode. Just lean back and enjoy the cool atmosphere.
Finally.
Vamos al lío. Digo, ya la vamos a estar liando aquí. Verá.
Thanks, man. That was real necessary.
Pero me ha quitado el otro de estos. Vamos que nos vamos. Que se hace tarde.
Professor Rufus presents the Miracle of Heat Exchange. Sweet. I could just pig out on looking at potatoes all, except that I can't do it. I always used to make potato astronauts. I think I still have the touch. Did I say potato astronauts? No, I meant ear protectors.
Are those by any chance ear protectors?
Ear protectors?
Wow! Thanks! You can imagine how much that band's incessant.
Come on, play.
You heard our fans are clamoring for Rudy. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3.
Vale.
Da. Let the elephant come.
Pues vámonos, ¿no?
Hang on. Is that a weapon?
You wanted a weapon?
But I'm, a pacifist.
Above all, you're an especially easy target for someone with a loaded gun and badly strained patience.
A weapon with which I can guard the entrance. About time. How thoughtful of you to dig this thing out in order to slowly pass it over to me now.
Nos va a traicionar, ¿no?
Butt end first.
So, finally rid of all your worries and fears?
Well...
Excellent. Then move out before our bloodthirsty ghost elephant grows fangs.
He's kidding, right?
It can't be ruled out completely.
So, find anything?
Nothing. And there were no side turnings either.
Same here.
Then we have obviously arrived too late.
Not so fast. Maybe it used this ladder to get away.
An elephant that can climb ladders?
Oh, God, you have no imagination whatsoever.
You're
¿Qué pasará si le doy la manivela?
Impossible. I've only just set the clock.
Nada, ¿no?
Aha! So this is where that goes. Very clever.
And? Any idea where that...
Elephant?
Nada.
Gone. But now we know where its hideout is. We could go back to the past and trap it.
I'm not so sure. Do we have enough time for that?
Time is your department. Can't we just rewind it a little bit further? Then I can build the trap right before I help you park.
I can try. I think I might still have a strengthener on the bed, but it won't give us much.
Not much is way more than I expected from you. Time to put on my winner face. We have a plan.
Bueno. Entonces que tenemos un plan.
What a nightmare. I dreamt of the end of the world. And then I went on an elephant hunt. Although, was that even really a dream? It seems so real. Better safe than sorry. Maybe I should concentrate on building an elephant trap.
¿Me han puesto algo más? Nada.
Huh? Why? That's still good. Huh? That's still... The fire's gone out. No wonder I was dreaming about nuclear.
Vale. Hemos pillado el plástico burbuja esto.
Ah, these signs are used. They don't even... Not even the ones with pic... Not yet. I have to finish the... Why worry about finding a suitable... I'm taking tone... There's a difference between a trap and a loop of rope just lying on the floor. And I have a whole load of bite marks to remind me. Curse you, Tony's mother.
Entonces, ¿qué pasa con tu rollo?
I don't need to improve anything on the hat. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. It, hatches.
Me estoy perdiendo un poco.
That stuff is just for looks. The last thing I need on my balloon is ballast. True. The last thing I need on my balloon... Why worry about finding a suit? I'm taking Tony... I don't need to improve anything on the hatch. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. It, hatches.
¿Y ahora cómo busco para hacerme yo una trampa? Es que esto no me sirve aquí.
No, not a snare for... No, not a snare. No, not a snare. These cryptics, and for some... Away with that!
A veces se complica, ¿eh?
No, I wanted not a... No, not a snare.
And? You finished the elephant trap yet?
Then it wasn't a dream.
Look, don't tell me you've only just woken up. You've had the whole day to do this.
Yeah, I overslept, okay? I mean, these things happen.
But I had to drive all the way from Porta Rustica again.
Don't have a cow. The trap is as good as finished.
Vale, no puedo salir por ahí. Tengo que venir por aquí. ¿Y qué tiene que llevar este soporte?
With a snare trap, that would be the perfect place to redirect the rope. But that would require a, redirecting thingy. It's the professional name for it. I'd need an adapter to... Well, that... I'd need an adapter... Well, that...
Vale, esto nada de
Why
momento.
worry? I'm taking...
¿Puedo pillar ya todo esto? Todavía no.
That's exactly what I need for my elephant trap.
Perfecto.
On the other hand, it wasn't all that useful. Tony always wants me to put the lid down on... Put it down! Honestly, that just makes such a mess.
Va, pilla uno bien. ¿No hay fin o qué?
pretty cool set of antlers. Ha! Bullseye! Yeah. And Tony always criticizes my accuracy with the toilet seat. Tony always put it... That just...
Y el plástico de burbuja ya no puedo. Ni las astas, ni nada.
There are many ways. This one, however... Why worry about finding a suitable anchor? I'm taking Tony... I don't need to improve any... It does exactly... It, Maybe that thing with the crank was a bit premature.
Okay.
Not exactly the best spot for an outhouse, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. I want to build an elephant trap, not a snare. I've been... That's still not an elephant, but at least... Good shot, but the trap isn't finished yet.
¿A dónde quiere que la ponga la trampilla?
The trap is set. That destructive pachyderm is about to get the surprise of his little pink life.
Vale, ahora la trampilla está ahí, ¿no? ¿Y qué hago yo?
What? Are you finished already?
Did I have a choice? You've taken far too long.
Yeah, but all this fuss was for one purpose and one purpose only. So that you didn't run over those glasses. And now you can all of a sudden park perfectly without my help?
That is connected to the complexities of time travel.
Claro.
Difficult to explain, even more difficult to understand.
Ah, you had the rear view mirrors set wrong, didn't you?
I'll happily drive in again if you like.
Nah, forget it. Doesn't matter. Not now, when everything's going right.
Entonces, ¿qué quiere ahora? Hablo otra vez con él. Para que le dé a lo del tiempo, ¿no? Okay.
Hey, Mac.
Given the context, would you like to
I'll take that as a yes. I need to...
Perhaps you should visit a doctor.
No, I can't. I'm bad.
Pero ya está, ¿no?
See you soon.
Neither.
Vale, manivela.
Not now, when everything's going right for a change.
Mira, mira, ¿eh?
And?
I am not going through...
It isn't necessary either. And now, while I go pick Tony up, biff boff, the trunk is off.
It's gonna go horribly wrong, isn't it?
And how? The trap is set.
Vale, ahora quiere que vaya por Tony, ¿no? Y ya me la lleve.
He's coming! And then...
Paso de toda esta gente.
Hey, Rufus! Not now, Wenzel. I have more important things to do than to listen to your squeaking. You're still a jack-o'-lantern, just the same. Hi there, Snuggle Bunny. The balloon is...
You really did it?
Of course. What kind of...
Nut.
Nut?
Or burn... Or got...
Well...
Much better than
I have done
that.
But it was... Oh, enough talk.
Perdón.
Not... I can... Come on, Titch. I still have to pack my crystal glasses and say bye to Pops.
This time...
What do you mean?
Well, that's the main...
Yeah, much...
Well,
Tony, no! Don't let the elephant out! It's a vile monster!
Y la caja, yo no sé dónde está ya.
Rufus, have a real close look at your elephant.
¿Quién era, Bonzo?
Well,
No, ¿quién es?
Notice anything?
Well, I noticed the fact that whoever built this trap must have been a genius.
I mean about the elephant.
Oh, now I see
no lo
it.
es.
It looks just like a Drexican pinata. Do you think it'll
Drexicana.
explode in a shower of candy if I hit it?
Hostia, pues caramelos tenía.
It worked! Candies all over the place! But, wait a minute. I'd know these candies anywhere. Aren't these the same ones your mom always has?
O sea que ella te la ha roto para que no te vaya con él.
That's no elephant. That's your mom.
You don't say.
Just don't hit me too hard, okay?
Wait up. Right. I'll give you exactly one sentence.
It was just a crazy coincidence. I reckoned with a fat pink elephant and, well, look for yourself.
That was your sentence.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say.
Pass.
Tony, you forgot to break my nose. Pow! Broken. Cry, laugh, forgive. Tony?
¿Y ahora qué?
I can't help myself. I think my little faux pas was perfectly understandable. Not without bubble wrap. No one should
Pues ya el plástico de burbuja nanay.
What's happened?
No panic, I have everything under control.
Well, it sure doesn't look like it. If anything, your girlfriend looks even angrier than before.
I said I have things under control, okay?
But the timeline!
To hell with your stupid timeline! I'm dealing with some real problems in the real world. Got that, Dumbledolt?
This is a nightmare.
Forget it, Pops. Nothing you can say will make me change my mind.
Oh, that's what your mother said back then, too. It was the words, fresh cookies, that finally clinched it.
Knocky, knocky.
Knocky, knocky.
Hey,
Toc,
Rufus.
Hello, Bernard. How bad is it this time?
Oh, I'd say we're on a 9.8.
Make it around 10.
So you are speaking with me. Then it can't be that bad after all.
Oh!
After all, the glasses are still intact. What? Doesn't that count for anything? Then why did I go to so much trouble to avoid breaking them? Fresh cookies? It's not working! Why isn't it working?
Oh, haven't a clue.
Madre mía, en el apuro
You got
que
any
se mete.
sugar cubes on you?
Okay. I'm sorry. There, I said it. Happy now?
You just don't get it, do you? You can't constantly burn all your bridges and then expect that everything will continue as before. At some point, it's over. And that point is now.
But that's what this is all about. Everything's ready. We can finally leave for Elysium to New Horizons.
This isn't a new horizon. It's the same stupid horizon as last time and the time before. And in the end, it'll just turn out to be a dead end.
And that's where you're wrong. I happen to know for sure that I will make it. I've seen it, but not with you. Oh no, I'm gonna meet an Elysian woman, one who understands me.
Rufus?
So, surprised, aren't ya? This time I'm the one breaking it off. So there, find yourself another idiot to tolerate you and your nagging.
Yeah.
You tolerated me.
Uh-oh.
Precisely, but my patience is at an end.
You tolerated me!
Oh, Tony.
liado, pero
calm
bien.
down.
¡Hostia!
No! Goodness gracious, Gumbo! This is a catastrophe! Relax. Tony has always had this tendency to go for spontaneous self-combustion. Let's just turn back the time again.
Me da que no, eh.
You know what? We'll just forget it.
Me da que no.
The chrono car! What have we done? We have irreparably changed the course of history! Calm down. Tony wouldn't have come anyway. In my vision, the fight went about the same, except for 1 or 2 minor details. What? In addition, you really don't want the story to play out. Believe me. It was a pretty stupid story. Didn't even have a happy ending.
But we agreed that this vision could only have been a dream.
Why? Because it's impossible to recall events from the future?
That? Oh.
Exactly. I bet all of this has happened before. My plans for getting to Elysium, the fight with Tony, and my having saved the world.
You did what? Save the world?
Not yet, and the jury's still out on whether I want to do it again.
Oh, my dear Aunt Dora, how could I have been so stupid?
Precisely. You might want to think about your mistakes. In the meantime, I'm going to Elysium. This time I'm not letting anyone spoil my happy ending. I hope Bernard is well insured.
Y aquí nada, ¿no? Digo...
Huh. There's already enough.
Y ahora quiere irse, pero claro, no hay cómo encender el fuego tampoco, ¿no?
To Elysium! Huh? What now?
El fuego.
Oh, damn. The stuff. How stupid of me.
Madre mía, para conseguir aquí el fuego va a ser lo peor, ¿no? Va a ser lo que... como es lo último. No tengo nada para prenderlo.
I'll give her a little more time to see recent events in the proper context. Let's say, until I've left town.
Vale. Y esto ya no lo puedo abrir. No, qué mal, ¿no?
Hey, rock without you get
rats. Those that's why they.
Yeah. Well, what about
he's
huh?
Because because he's.
I have to Huh? The last bee at a barbecue Thursday's chick. Ow! Get. Same again.
Sigue estando caliente, necesito ahora ya todo eso. La cosa es que esas ascuas me vendrían bien para... ¿Cómo no puedo pillar las ascuas, ¿no? Para...
It's true what they say. This reminds me. Too bad.
No puedo pillar ninguna ascua para mi fuego, ¿no?
Hey, Lotto. You know, you what? No, I just don't worry.
Hey, it'll be
you don't. That's good, but you're. Oh.
No sé qué necesitaré o qué no.
What?
Is there any?
You're a lot of music. I think. Oh, right. Later. Oh.
Turtle.
Hey, Lotto.
Le voy a decir esto, aunque me va a decir lo de la... esta. Ya está.
Right. Oh.
Vale, y ahora esto todavía nada,
That
¿no?
all seems well, I'll deal with this. I'll just leave that right, no matter how hard.
Hey, Rufus.
Hey, what's new?
Nothing.
Yeah. And...
Vale. Ahora sigue siendo como antes, solo que ahora no tengo el grifo.
Hey,
¿No? Ahora no tengo ningún grifo. ¿Qué le ha pasado a esto? Nada, ¿no? Ah, es por donde yo paso, ¿no? Claro. Qué putada. Ni por aquí ni nada. Ni siquiera puedo venir para acá. Y si ahora no puedo pillar...
Can I borrow your elf? No, I happen. Ha! But I already. Although no problem.
Si ahora no puedo pillar el grifo, ¿cómo lo hago?
I hope Bernard is well insured.
Vale, de aquí el fuego, ¿no? Y ya estaría, ¿o qué?
I hope Bernard is well insured.
¿Será eso? Y no tengo que hacer nada más, en realidad.
No, I am. About time that I finally lost. And away we go. Elysium, here I come.
Ya ve, el otro sigue traumado. Le ha hecho mucho daño. ¿Y ahora qué? Que está enganchado a la gorda, ¿no? A la madre. Mírala.
What are you doing?
Rufus, you hostile pest! You trying to kill me?
That's plan B, but we can gladly skip a phase if you want.
You wait! That's the last time you'll see Tony! I'm gonna forbid her to ever meet up with you again!
Go ahead. I'm done with her anyway, just like everything else here. Now you just have to let go.
Are you crazy? I'll break every bone in my body!
Por no haberte subido.
With all that fat? Not likely. Boss fight. Now it gets tricky. Let go!
Over your dead body!
And now, we anchor!
Bon voyage, you harpy!
Qué cabrón.
What did you say?
I said...
I can't hear you!
The balloon is on fire, you doofus!
The balloon is on fire. Oh. Oh!
Si es que no le sale nada bien. No le sale nada bien.
Stop him!
Get the torches, men!
Uh-oh. They're pretty pissed off. I think it's time to make tracks.
¿De salir por pata a dónde?
Yikes!
Ahora sí.
Be not afraid, Rufus. We have come in peace.
Oh, really? Then why are you constantly terrorizing me?
Everything must happen exactly how it happened before.
Well, you can forget that. And anyway, what's with the stupid getup?
We have selected our appearance to be comprehensible to human understanding.
I think you should have got better advice.
I told you that this getup was a Fulfmit's idea.
Only because you are constantly breaking
Estos son los que estaban antes con él, ¿no? Sí, por la cara. Se estrella allí atrás, parece que era antes.
Hello? I hate to interrupt, but I have an urgent date with Elysium.
No, that must not happen.
Everything must stay exactly as it always has been.
You mean as it was always meaning to be meant?
As it has always was going to be has been. Was going to be has been or not.
No, it would have been being.
Being been. That's right.
Bon voyage, Wumbo and Dumbo.
Cagada, ¿no?
Rufus, the elephant, the time traveler. It's here again.
Was. He had to go again.
Well, then it must have left something behind. My readings are conclusive. It's as if the gate had been opened.
There he is! Up ahead!
Oh.
Get him! Gate sounds good. I hope it has a drawbridge and murder holes on the battlements.
What the heck?
So, Professor Goatee can't believe his eyes, huh? Now that's what I call a time machine.
What a parking job.
Just leave your protractor in your pocket until we've shaken off the lynch mob.
With a heavy heart.
Esto nada, al horno,
Could
¿no?
that really be a time machine? At least it looks like a device you could use to make a fresh start. A new beginning, so to speak.
Música épica por la cara, ¿no? No mires atrás. ¿Y ya? ¿Con lo del ovni? Pues venga.
Wow, that looks complicated.
Traveling through time is not exactly the same as changing a fuse.
Ah, where we're going, we don't need fuses. You know how to turn that stuff on?
Heavens, no. It would theoretically take months of analysis to do that.
Theoretically, maybe. But this, my temporal friend, is
Ya ves,
practical.
botón
Watch
y
and
pa'lante.
learn.
Botón y pa'lante. Aquí ni nada, ¿verdad? Aquí hay botón y pa'lante. Minijuego.
That's Elysium! Luck's finally on my side! Now we can only hope that this is where you set the destination and not the target for the tachyon torpedoes.
A ver.
That doesn't really seem to make any difference.
Nada, ¿no? No hace nada. Pues no queda otra que darle, ¿no?
There, I got it up and running.
I hope you know what you're doing.
¿Qué va?
Of course I
Ni
do.
idea.
I'm guessing. Whoop, 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 whoop. And now, full speed ahead! Ah!
Verá.
Oops, guess that was reverse.
Please be careful. My motion sickness.
Yeah. Relax while you hold on tight! Yahoo!
Una vez y otra vez. ¿Alguien lo ha pillado?
That's Elysium! I actually made it!
According to the display, it is a future Elysium.
It doesn't matter which Elysium. I don't know anyone here anyhow. Although, there was this woman in my vision. How far into the future are we?
Difficult to say. 1 year? 2 at the most.
Excellent. Then her skin shouldn't have started to go all slack yet.
Qué
Is
cabrón,
that
Peque.
really your only worry?
Of course not. At the moment,
No, claro.
I'm kind of worried about getting a good spot by the pool.
What? We can't simply...
Wrong. You can't. I can. And I will. Have fun turning those knobs, loser. Win a balloon. Wicked. What now? No electricity? These conditions are downright Deponian.
Desde luego. Hay que ir mirando y todo, pero yo creo que ya lo vamos a ir dejando por aquí. Vamos a ir dejando por aquí el Deponia por hoy. Y mañana puede que le volvamos a dar, ¿vale? Vamos a guardar sobre todo. Vamos a guardar. Lo dejamos ahí. ¿Qué? Sí. Llevamos casi 5 horitas prácticamente. Lo vamos a dejar aquí. Quiero dejarlo también para subir este vídeo a YouTube. Aunque no he podido subir los otros 2 juegos. O 3, ya no sé. No he podido subir los otros, pero este lo voy a subir. Así que lo vamos a ir dejando por ahí. Y pues nada, de momento pues lo mismo, me sigue gustando bastante. Es verdad que al principio me he quedado un poquillo ahí pillada. Había un momentico ahí que no sabía ya qué más mezclar. Si izquierda, derecha, izquierda, para arriba, para abajo, no había nada que mezclar. Me estaba quedando loca del chichi. Pero bueno, no pasa nada. 4 horas más. Mañana le damos 4 horas más, digo yo. Bueno, no sé lo que le daremos. Ya mañana veremos, a ver si empezamos con este o empezamos con qué empezamos. Sí, mira ya qué hora es. Es que hoy he empezado tardecillo. Hoy se me ha hecho tarde para empezar. Yo quería haber empezado más temprano y haberle echado, yo qué sé, 5 o 6 horas al Deponia. Y en 2 capítulos pues me lo termino, ¿sabes? En 2 directos me lo termino. 2 directos de 5 o 6 horas por ahí. Yo creo que me lo termino. Pero pues no ha podido ser. Pero bueno, buenas noches. Que paséis una buena noche. Que comáis, que os divirtáis, que descanséis, que bebáis agüita. Y pues nada, que mañana conociéndome. Vaya, 5 streams dice, sí. Pues si todos los demás han sido lo mismo, 2-3 streams por de esto, echándole 3-4 horas. ¿Qué me estás contando, Fernando? ¡Ah! Bueno, que os cuidéis. Nos vemos mañana, ¿vale? ¡Vámonos! ¡Ey! Gracias.
Que te queda ese look bronceado, el shortcito cortito de más. Si tú me bailas así yo me muero de amor, tú no pares, por favor.
Fernando Salas 32. Sí. Loca de uno, lo floca 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 de uno, lo loca de remate 0.
Hasta mañana.
Loca de uno, lo floca de uno, lo floca de uno, lo floca de uno,